Eh. What day is it? I slept too long. Alright, let's start that again. Hello! Welcome into stream. I'm extraordinarily sleepy. However, as much as possible, I would still like to stream. How's everyone doing? Hello? Hello? Have you all been doing your work today? Or rather, I guess it's the weekend. Have you been relaxing? I finished this thingy just right before stream, actually, because I was like, I should make sure I get that done and sent over to people. I'm gonna be extra sleepy. Let me leave that as like a warning. Extra, read all about it. There we go. Extra sleepy. You want a target competition while falling asleep in the line? How does that work? Like, target shooting? Or target the clothes store? Did he find you in the rack? What does that mean? You should. Oh, target practice. Hell yeah. Good job. It's thankfully less hot today. I don't even need the air conditioner on. So I've instead opened up my room. And I'm blowing the fan around to be conscious of energy usage in the environment. And I napped for a lot of the afternoon. I went outside still because I was like, well, either I exercise on the bike or go out and like, I need groceries anyway. I drove there, worked a bunch. Yep. You co-host in a Star Wars Legion tournament? I don't know what Star Wars Legion is, but hell yeah, that sounds great. You're also very conscious of electricity prices? Oh yeah. Oh boy. Thankfully we're using like the little door snakes, you know those things like the fabric fellas? That big long skin ones that you jam in the door cracks. They're very efficient. I really recommend them. Like if you've never seen a door snake, let me get a picture of those fellas up there. I don't know how it is in every viewer's house, but in Australia at least, every door has an inordinate amount of ventilation through it by sheer virtue of our construction being intended to raise property value rather than raise property quality. And so you pretty much always need to have like these little door snake fellas that you slam along the edges of the bottom so that the air doesn't travel through and completely ruin the efficiency of your house. Never mind the fact that every house in Australia has single glazed windows, and when asked about, hey, what if we increase the standard double glaze so that we don't waste so much electricity heating and cooling all the time? Because we somehow boil or freeze to death in summer. Well, they said no, that would be too expensive. So everywhere in Australia is still single glazed. This might be too much for the European mind to comprehend, but in Australia, it doesn't matter how much they spend on a house, because the price will go up anyway. Modern houses externally are less and less problematic for air leaking? Aha! Now you would be correct if in Australia a new house is made well. Unfortunately, then continually made worse and worse. The housing standards aren't being enforced properly, and enough builders just kind of go. Look at the lovely TikTok non-compliant, the house inspector guy. He is lovely, does a great public service, and is fantastic at his job in exposing a whole bunch of it. But oh boy, I would never trust a new house. Have you seen those things? Talking from experience of your own house. Okay, well, congratulations. I'm happy you live at a good place. Every other new one I've seen has been fucked. Just mentioned the city being 5th most expensive to buy property in the world. Oh yeah, I saw the graph. Almost all the Australian capitals, like the entire country, is in that list. For the most unaffordable place to live. Well, buy a property at least. Where was it? Where was it? Unaffordable. I'm not spelling correctly, I'm so tired. Unaffordable property. Now chat, I'm trying to take a page from yesterday's learnings and not getting angry, so I'm gonna try and make sure I stay reasonable. Ugh. And not raise my voice. Let's look. Add the shitney. Here it is. World's most unaffordable housing markets. Number 1, Hong Kong. Number 2, Sydney. Number 6, Adelaide. Number 9, Melbourne. Number 11, Brisbane. Number 14, Perth. The only reason why Darwin and Hobart aren't on there are because there's like 7 people that live there. Let's go, Australia! This is pretty much all of our population. Hooray! It is, as you should say, a schmozzle. Yeah. Do you say isn't allowed zoning for new residential? Oh, they do. It's just they're packed in like sardines and the land is still expensive. They do allow like new residential areas, it's just they're all still the same fucking price as everywhere else. Adelaide mentioned, it's fucked. Why isn't Singapore on the list? Well, because you can't technically own a house in Singapore, right? They're still on like the leasing system, aren't they? Actually, no, so is Hong Kong, isn't it? I don't know, I kind of figured Singapore would be on there. This is from Demographia. Now, there's always the possibility, to be clear, of a lot of this being bullshit and this just being like a blue check engagement bait thing. Just to be clear. Before everyone's like, this is the worst, Australia has fallen. It's been fallen and not been able to get up for a long time. Australia needs life alert. This tweet won't change that. Demographia. Let's see, is this a reliable source of data? Demographia. Demographics development impacts market. Not secure. Holy fuck. I don't know if this means it's trustable or if it's very untrustable. Because I don't think they've updated their website in actual decades, which is fine. Because I prefer this to like a million pieces of JavaScript, but this is apparently where the data is coming from because it says the 2023 housing affordability survey. New items, the evolving urban form, smart growth and higher house prices, the Great Recession, housing affordability, greenhouse gas emissions, local democracy, urban policy and suburbanization, war on the dream. Is the dream owning a house? If so, yeah. I was gonna make a George Bush joke, but then I realized my brain is not functioning at a high enough capacity to not be able to quote it directly. Might only be counting cities with over 1 million people. Yeah. It probably is counting out outliers, because otherwise it would be like Millionaire Island with only 1 property on it that's not for sale ever and no one else can ever own it, because that would technically be the most unaffordable. The Spectre used Google to take information and up a nearly 20-year-old website. Well, it seems like it's still updated, it's just the website itself is old. The Urban Reform Institute and the Frontier Center for Public Policy. It seems like it's a very legitimate website, because I can't imagine anyone that wanted to scam people would make a website 20 years ago. I think it's more likely this is a very underfunded survey place that has never seen a need to update their website beyond the text, which is completely fine in my opinion. Because most people doing like a shitpost website or some kind of propaganda-y thing would probably just use like Wix or Squarespace. So that this would require them to actually do something. It also doesn't even have HTTPS. Like that's incredible. Okay, let me scroll down to the bottom. Yep, it seems like the public purpose, a top national journal insight. 1999 is when the website's from. I think it's reasonable for a website to still look like this if it never has to change. It's like if you come in here, you know what you're in for, really. Like look at all these links. Domestic migration and housing affordability, cost of sprawl, China city per capita income September 2005. Express West high-speed rail default seems likely. Australia, the Melbourne Index, the Sydney Index. Agricultural land Australia from 1981 to 2002. The housing affordability crisis in Australia. Hang on, let's take a look at that. Color me interested. This is from 2010 and the Republic of Ireland. What the fuck? What are they doing here? Cleo? The third quarter of 2009, right after the worldwide crisis that Australia managed to luckily avoid by... I can't remember one reason, that it was mostly coincidence. Oh my god, they're quoting the fucking... They're quoting the national anthem. Artificially strangled land supply. Residential land release in cities reduced from 10,000 lots per year less than 2,000. Oh, okay, so they are reducing residential release ones even back then. The cost of housing. Blows to the past. High density makes things worse for us, not better. What? Is this like a weird suburb propaganda thing? Where they need to like build more suburbs out in the middle of nowhere? Like they quoted the national anthem as a source. Wait, is this actually not a legitimate website? Is this just like a weird property developer make McMansions website? Because these are all McMansions. I think it might be. I think this one kind of hates high density housing. Make less houses over a bigger area. That's currently what we're doing, so... There is not nearly enough difference in greenhouse gas emissions of public versus private transport to counter increased emissions of high density dwelling. What? Wait, are they anti-public transport? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe they're just really underfunded stooges that... Considering that, like, green is good, and they're showing me, like, the shittiest looking American cities in fucking McMansion houses. I think maybe they might have a bias towards wanting McMansion houses. Like, Australia's problem is so unaffordable to own a McMansion there. They should have less high-density housing and less public transport, and more wide suburbs that extend across the entire fucking desert like Las Vegas. Is one of the Sydney high-density residential areas that built really badly? Well, that was in 2009, so they weren't having those issues back then. This is more of a recent, like, last 5 to 10 years thing. Because remember, this is 2009. High density is bad for mental health. Oh my god. Oh my, wait, they say the increased congestion caused by high-density polys has adverse health consequences like vehicle exhaust. They're saying have less public transport and more cars, but if you live in a high, like a apartment building, your health is going to be worse because of all the cars, congestion. Have less public transport. By the way, vehicle exhaust are dangerous for you in high-density housing, so you should have less high-density housing and more cars. That feels like just a loop to say, hey, maybe... doesn't it just loop back on itself? Because if you need to have low-density housing, you need more cars to reach low-density housing, and like, well, obviously it's going to create more pollution, so really you should spread them out even further and make them more expensive. Research shows bring up young children provinces adverse consequences? I think it's because they don't make the apartments big enough and they don't have enough activities. Like, look at Singapore. As much as you can criticize the Singapore government, they do seem to have like quite nice facilities inside the big buildings. Crawling and walking is stymied due to space problems. Children become overweight. Japan is mostly high-density housing. Singapore is mostly high-density housing. I think like America is overwhelmingly fat, not because of apartment buildings. I think there's something else to do there. I think if you say they should have less have less public transport and instead cars are better for the environment, and then apartments are bad for children being able to walk around so they'll become fat in an apartment. Like, this is a theoretical thing. If you lived in a tiny shoebox and couldn't ever do anything, yeah, but... I literally have the case right now. I'm in a suburb I used to live in Sydney's, like, city, where I could walk everywhere. I was way more active. It's a lot easier in high-density housing to just go outside to all the other things around you. Whereas anywhere in the suburb, like, I love this house, definitely, but I gotta get in a car to go anywhere. So it kind of makes no sense, doesn't it? Yeah, like, I can walk, but I'm not really walking to do anything. I'm walking for exercise reasons, which is still fine reasons, but it's a lot easier to do something else when you walk. It is apparent that available data clearly shows that high density makes things worse for us, not better. Does it? Because they said research shows. They didn't say which... Wait, this is like a year 6, 12-year-old debate line. Like, research shows? What research? I mean, I know I'm saying the same thing here, but I'm a live streamer fucking idiot that's barely awake right now. I just got my cup of tea. I woke up from a nap after doing a bunch of Unity work. What the fuck is research shows? It's very about that available data. What available data? The thing is, I'm not even angry. This is just really funny. It's apparent that available data clearly shows. However, overwhelming evidence that high density is less sustainable than low density does not prevent high density proponents from unashamedly making misleading claims. Okay, wait, is this a troll? Because this is where this thing came from. Because now I'm very confused. And this is them. The 6th Annual Demography International Housing Fund. I think they might be insane. I think these people, because Australia has problems with the housing affordability, I don't think the answer is get more cars because it's better for the environment, and more cars use less greenhouse than one train, as well as children will grow up fat in an apartment compared to the McMansions that they love to sell here, as well as the standard of roads, rail service, water supply, and electricity visibly deteriorate from the imposition of high-density policies. What? Have you ever lived in a suburb? Like, go anywhere outside the city, and that pothole is not getting fixed. Like, that's extra fucking insane. Amid the cost of restoring the standard of infrastructure back to the level of service people enjoyed before high density was imposed. Okay, even if you like to live in a suburb and hate apartments, isn't that fucking insane? Like, this is the exact opposite of every person's experience. Like, you can say that you disagree with living in an apartment because of the location, you don't get a yard, fair enough, but like, none of this makes any sense. It reads like they just want to make more McMansions so they get like a bigger commission on selling them. I am very confused. Also, yeah, what is high density? Because the way they're describing it is like if you live in the Kowloon walled city. And this is 2009, so like I can only imagine they've been even more insane since. A frequently portrayed unashamedly misleading claim alleges proof that urban dwellers have 1/3 the carbon footprint of suburban dwellers, depicts annual automobile miles traveled per dwelling instead of what should be per dweller. The United States city areas of differing densities. This is wrong because the comparison conveniently ignores all our other greenhouse gas emissions. Per person household and multi construction emissions overall amount to much more than transport emissions. What? Also, each person high density accounts for more household and less construction emissions than those in low density? What? There are fewer people per dwelling in high density areas. I mean, yeah, that's how it works. Right? Like, in high density... Wait, no. That is a confusing statement. There are fewer people per dwelling. So you mean in terms of like the apartment houses? Wait, what the fuck? There are fewer people per dwelling in high density. I mean, technically, yes, apartments are probably smaller than a fucking McMansion, but I guess if you're a Mormon and you need like space for your 6 wives and 30 children, you would hate apartment living. But in that case, just like buy the floor. Like, you can still be Mormon, just buy a floor of the apartment building. There is no doubt that action needs to be taken to reduce profligate waste of energy? Wait. Dr. Tony Rexay, President Save Our Suburbs! I should have scrolled down. That should have been the first thing I did. This is just really funny now. Okay. Are they an actual doctor? Are they an actual doctor? Their group has 300 followers on Facebook after like 15 years. This is the basis of the fucking submission? That's where this comes from? They have 300 followers on Facebook. Usually, Broomers love eating this shit up. That's extraordinarily low. Wait, there was an article from 2002. Okay, so he's been 23 years ago, he's been very excited about this. Ever heard of the town Victoria? Federal bureaucrats envisaged Victoria rising from the paddocks between Bathurst and Orange. They bought up the farms in between and began planning for the showpiece of decentralization. Victoria's way decentralization is almost unmentionable. What other country relies on 1 or 2 cities for all its growth, he says, knowing the US have dozens of cities? What's wrong with spreading it further? I mean, this is a separate issue to high density, like... Was he saying it first and then go insane? Because altogether, this is 2002, this is very different. Houses were $50,000 to $200,000 back then. They were surprisingly affordable.
Cashar09 found the following Mako. 2.0 y Google the name of the consultancy in the footer of the website. An American urban policy analyst and proponent of the use of the private car over rail projects.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Lieutenant Colin saying thank you for the $5 reduce. This is just really funny to me that we've got like a housing unaffordability thing where people are like, yeah, it is unaffordable. Sydney is really expensive. And then this guy like fucking rubs his palms together, comes in, there's a bunch of research from previous years like, yeah, the solution is get rid of the trains and build more suburbs. Have people live further away from each other, and that will make things cheaper. Never mind the fact that in Australia, we're at the arse end of the world and it's so hard to ship anything. And most of the extra cost is due to the distance between us already. Unless we have vigilant, high-density zealots. Unless we have vigilant, high-density zealots will do their best to reverse centuries of gains and drive us towards a Dickensian gloom. We're gonna become the Christmas Carol. We're gonna have, like, the Victorian smokestacks rising above. Chat. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. It's the horrifying high-density area of Sydney. It's disgusting. Instead of this, we could have like 7 houses. Please. Instead of this, it would be so much more environmentally more conscious if we bulldozed all of it and replaced it with like maybe 3 houses. Possibly 2. This is really fucking funny to me. Yeah, instead of this beautiful skyline and area, we could instead have maybe 7. Maybe 7 total houses. Yeah, get more Kirabilly politician houses, please. Wait, so like, this was a while ago. Did they... Oh fuck, there's still 50 more pages of this. There's still 54 pages of the 2009 one. For context, for people coming in, this is a tweet where everyone's like, hell yeah, Australia's unaffordable. And then we looked at the website and it looks like GeoCities. And then they're like, we hate trades. And the people advocating for building more apartments, they're insane zealots. Instead, a car is better for the environment. You should drive longer distances and live in a mansion. It's fucking great. Comparing Sydney, Melbourne, Dallas, Fort Worth, and Atlanta. Why the fuck would you do that? See, I'm not even mad. This is just really funny. I'm barely sentient right now, and this is the stupidest thing I've heard all day. And I'm saying a lot of things. Dr. Shlomo. The Shlomo Angel. I'm sorry, it's very childish, but Dr. Shlomo Angel. Okay, so they're showing all these ones. Do they ever get into why they actually believe that? Okay, so as population increases, housing affordability increases? Or median multiple? This is a bad graph. This is a very bad graph. Because they're saying it's very unaffordable. So that's housing price. That's housing affordability, but the line going up is bad. I don't think they know how to make a graph properly that's easily readable. Also, yeah, isn't this around like the United States collapse of the housing market? Australia, a nation of mortgage stress. That's also true. In Sydney, the monthly mortgage payment on a new medium-priced house is nearly $3,000 more than $2,500 in Melbourne. By comparison, in Dallas-Fort Worth, the monthly mortgage payment on a new medium-priced house is $800 and under $700 in Atlanta. Yeah? Australians pay more than their housing than Americans. I mean, yeah, because the rest of the places you can live in Australia are kind of desert. What? And Glitch Perspective, thank you for the gift sub to Vivi. Thank you very much. Did they normalize it for currency? Because they've said the big thing here, but did they actually normalize it for currency? Do they know what currency is? I wouldn't know if they did. This is a very funny graph. Look, here's the important bit. Here's the 4 figures we have. Now here's it in a graph. Now here's that same share of income, and then look at it in a graph. Australia's most unaffordable housing. Yes. A severe housing shortage. Yes. Mortgage stress. Like, yeah. Okay. We're not putting enough homes. Yes. How is the solution here? Don't build high density. And instead just go into the desert for land that we don't have. The true housing crisis. Lack of affordable land. I mean, the kind of... Yeah? Why is this framed like it's a revelation? Australia's plan-driven urban development takes 6.25 to 14.5 years for residential land to be designated for development to the completion of the first houses. That's fair. But it's not like suburbs that are the solution. It's our government being a nanny state, and also a whole bunch of tradies just like dipping out. The only genuine measure of scarcity or abundance is price. Okay. Urban consolidation. The market distortion created by urban consolidation. No, it's a huge amount of factors that can't be boiled down to a single thing. There's negative gearing. There's the fact that Australia's major cities are the major cities, and like if you try to build outside the major city, you're not in the major city anymore, so people don't want to live there. Like the solution is like, obviously, private property in Sydney would go down if you could buy a property outside Sydney. Like you can do that. You could. This is the problem. Why is it you should build more suburbs? So housing fully declined substantially in New Zealand. New Zealand is tiny. It's an island. Let's just... Where's the image? Here's a crunchy Facebook image that just shows the problem. This is New Zealand. 100 houses versus 100 apartments. Like... Why like... The problem is high-density housing. This doesn't make any fucking sense if you quote New Zealand. Yeah, also New Zealand is full of mountain. Yeah, 100 pixels or 100 gigapixels. The 2025 task... Wait, what the fuck? This is from 2009, but there's a 2025 task force? Okay. Increase the supply of land. I mean, yeah, like they should be speeding this up, but I still don't get how this goes to... In United States, Canada, Ireland, housing affordability has received little or no political attention, even in the bubble markets where booms escalated housing prices to unprecedented heights. There was no worry about housing affordability in 2008 and 2009 in the US. I'm Australian, I can't really confirm. Would any Americans like to weigh in on whether the housing crisis happened? Because, like, didn't that happen? Had a few hiccups. See, even in the bubble, you know, even though the houses got really high, no one's complaining about it. No one ever complained in 2008.
You know what, Mako? They should really have necromancers. Because all of the deadlifting they do. Womp womp.
X25 Killer, thank you for the 19 months. That's actually a +2. That's a good one. I'll keep that in the back bucket. All the deadlifting a necromancer does. Alright. To avoid the next bubble, plan-driven land regulation could lead to yet another destructive housing bubble. The world is only beginning to recover from the devastating financial and social impacts, so that they acknowledge it. The Great Recession was generated by the burst of the housing bubble in the United States, which resulted from intensity of mortgage losses. The restoration near historic housing affordability provides opportunity to repeal prescriptive land regulation. Like, why apartments? Why apartment bad? Do they have a new one? Because, like, is this tweet based off of them? Wait, 2023 edition. Hold on. I want to see if they've changed their tune. If they're like, no, apartments are extra bad. As you can see by every major nation that has tons of apartments, they're doing awful. Aha! Chapman University. Is that a legitimate university? They're in Orange, California. I mean, it's not awful. So they went from this to this. Demographics is destiny. You always know it's a great bit of research when they start talking about destiny. Sydney is the second most. I can't wait for them to say that it's because of apartments that Sydney is so expensive. For 2 decades, the gold standard for people looking at the cost of housing. These are results of the product of policies that seek to limit growth in the periphery. Okay. Also, sorry, this is not where I intended to go. I saw this, I was like, wait, is demography a real place? Are they legitimate? I thought they were legitimate because this looks like a GeoCities website and it says it's from 1999, but all the links have been updated. The first one, quite frankly, sounds like quack bullshit. Like this 2010 survey, where they claim that high density is bad because cars are better for the environment than public transport. And if you grow up in an apartment, you'll become fat, unlike the famously thin, suburb-ridden America. Okay. So they come out of turbulence of COVID lockdown. Yep, Have they dropped to the forward on all of the insane conspiracy? One thing I can say with confidence, however, is house prices will not return to more affordable levels until land becomes available at more reasonable prices. Yeah, but like you're in New Zealand. Where are you gonna get the land from? You're in New Zealand. It's a finite resource. You can't compare the US to New Zealand. Also, yeah, is this quote from 2002? Oh no, that's from 2008. This quote for the 2024 edition is older than the previous edition we read from 15 years ago. That is very funny. The price to income ratio. Okay, Australia is incredibly unaffordable. Yep. Housing markets are synonymous with labor markets and correspond to metropolitan areas. Yep. The situation. Aha, here's where they go suburb good, because remote work. Fuel demand increase in many households induced to move from more central areas to suburban, exurban, and more remote areas. This drove house prices up. As households move to obtain more space. Well, yeah. This is insulting? It kind of feels that way, doesn't it? Because the last reports they said were kind of jacking off how much better suburbs are. If everyone lived in a suburb, it'd be cheaper. And they're like, well, during the pandemic, people wanted to move to suburbs, so everything got more expensive. It's almost as if suburb versus skyscraper is not the only part of the problem for housing affordability. And although generally, yeah, you need like a mix of both, it's possible that there are other complex factors at play, and not just, I want to build a McMansion somewhere and I get better real estate commission if I get to build McMansions. Sydney has the least affordable market. Okay, do they speculate why? With anything else that's very funny? Because I love reading this. Troublingly, impossibly unaffordable housing in Vancouver is spread to smaller British Columbia markets, such as Chilliwack. I love that name. If I could live somewhere in Canada, it would be Chilliwack. Hong Kong is the least affordable market. Do they speculate why? do they speculate why owning a home in Hong Kong could be kind of expensive? It's had the least affordable housing each of the 13 years of coverage. Damn, maybe the people in Hong Kong should tear down their skyscrapers and build 7 houses. It'll get surely cheaper then. Maybe the amount of land they have matters. Wait, okay, they mentioned Singapore. Approved by Justin's Council, your long-standing broad-based first home buyer grant. The Housing Development Board flats, yep, the government ones. Unhygienic slums and crowded squatter settlements. To address this, they established the Housing and Development Board to encourage property and democracy and enable them to own their own homes, yep. Yep. Is that because of suburbs, chat? So the best example for homeownership, that's definitely because a HDB is a suburb, isn't it? Isn't it? Everyone in Singapore lives in a big mansion, don't they? Also, I just realized Spotify did the thing where it starts playing random music again. Oh no. How long has that happened? Okay, thankfully that's just the first song of it. We're still good. It was only 50 seconds, so at least only that'll get muted. God damn it, Spotify. Public housing accessible and affordable for Singaporeans of all income groups. I mean, yeah. And then, like, okay, Singapore housing. It's famous for its extremely successful housing. Chat, you want to see what great suburbs Singapore has? That's a fine-looking suburb if I've ever seen one. Yep, that's the true suburban dream. And that's what contributes to apparently the most successful version of homeownership in their own fucking document that they complain about how before. Actually, high density is a lie, and every time apparent high density makes things worse for us, not better. From unashamedly making misleading claims. Like how in Singapore, this is definitely a suburb. I like to imagine the person having to write this report, the same guy just sitting there crying as he has to type this out. The existential threat to the middle class. Yeah? Is it corporations and the extreme lack of housing affordability due to multiple contributing factors rather than one easy thing of you should build more suburb? Couples, thank you for the gift sub to Hentai Proxy. House prices are escalating far above household incomes. Land prices are also more expensive. Equivalent of 9 to 15 years of household income. Yeah? The middle class faces ever-rising costs relative to incomes and... ellipsis. Okay, interesting. Its survival is threatened. What's that quote? Hang on, what's the full quote? What's the full quote? What's that full quote? Whenever you see an ellipsis, chat, I'm very sleepy, and this is just a shit post because I think it's very funny to go through this. Whenever you see an ellipsis in a quote, you should always question what did they actually cut out. It could be nothing. It could be that's part of the original quote. Faces ever rising cause do they have a source of like when they say the quote? Because like I'm googling the quote and that doesn't ever come up. Because it's saying it likely is from then, but it doesn't actually have the quote in under pressure the squeeze middle clause. Like I'm looking through it and I type faces ever. It's not coming up. Yeah, Martin Luther King famously said, "I have a dream, ellipsis, children." Thank you all. What's the actual... Because... In under pressure the squeezed middle class, the OECD finds that the middle class faces ever-rising cost-related incomes and survival is threatened. Okay, well they... Actually, cool, they do say that, but also in the report up here... It doesn't show up. Because if I say weak income, that shows up. If I type the finds that the middle class okay. This is the first instance of it. What do they actually say? Finds that the middle class faces ever-rising cost-related incomes and survival is threatened. The middle class is being squeezed, both in the sense that the share of people in the middle income group has been declined over time. This is not the same quote. That is the same name of document. That is the same name of document from the official OECD website. That's not the same quote. Did they make up a quote? Is this ChatGPT? Because they're citing a paper. And this links to this. To be clear, chat, I just checked this is the same document. That doesn't link to it. That's the only instance that says finds middle class, and the rest of the quote is not the same. They actually changed the quote. No, this is the New Year one. This is the 2023 edition one. Holy fuck, I think that might have... But you can't directly quote that. Give a link to it, and then I go to the link, and it doesn't have the quote. That really makes it extra funny, doesn't it? The first quote we've actually checked, and it's not real. Like, you may say, oh, but it's the same gist of it, but this quote doesn't appear. Hey? Okay, but such survival is threatened. That doesn't appear at all. That's not in this document. They just lied. They even linked to it. I love the McMansion selling. You should remember, high-density proponents make unashamedly misleading claims. It's blatant that high-density is making things worse for us, and we should have more suburbs because cars are better than public transport for fuel emissions. And yes, children can become fat and sedentary if they live in an apartment instead of a fucking McMansion. This is so great. They just made up a quote. The first one we checked, not even like the multiple, not even like an in-depth one they linked to and gave the link to the PDF for, it doesn't have the quote. So they went all the way of linking to the paper. They didn't even make me find it really. And it doesn't have it. That's fucking awesome. I love the internet. And fake research. Are any of these graphs real? Because wait, if the first quote we've checked didn't happen, are any of the statistics they quoted real? Because, again, this all stemmed from this tweet where I'm like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And demographia, you take it to this website, it's this one, and then insane bullshit about how suburbs is so much better than high-density housing because public transport is worse for the environment. This is insane. Like, they linked to it, and they just made up this bit. And they've even quoted this, like, with a big quotation symbol, as well as directly quoting it afterwards and linking to it. How does that work? Anyway, I should set up a stretch. That's really funny to me. Again, sorry for the rabbit hole. I think this is really funny. Alright, chat. Up we go. Yeah, my source is that I made it the fuck up. Hang on, I have
Mako Mako fue art.
Clip. Oh, Surat, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you very, very much. Okay, I should have been stretched. Chad, isn't it funny that the Sleepiest Mako leak is the one that is now currently reviewing a paper and digging into quotations to find out if they're correct or not? Yesterday, I was relatively awake, and I was just rambling about some bullshit. Now I'm like, okay, but the source they've listed here doesn't have an accurate quotation, and they've clearly messed up the statistic. I'm half awake right now. I'm still, like, incredibly sleepy. I don't know if you can tell. And I'm not even angry. Like, this is just really funny to me. This friend has led us to feel what really matters in high-density housing. What is it? That's true. That's true. Thank you. Thank you. Is that a real rat? Is that real? Wait, how many fingers do rants have? How many fingers do rants have? Oh, 5 toes on their hind feet, 4 on their front feet. I did not realize that, actually. Huh. 4 at the front, 5 at the back. Hey, okay. I'm still curious. Why would they lie about that? I mean, I know, I probably could guess why. Cuff cuff, they want to sell those stupid fucking McMansion-looking pieces of shit. But, like, why link to it if you're gonna lie about it? Like, do they just, like, no one ever checks anything? Because that's blatantly, like, that's really saying it's a quote. They even, like, multiple ways have said it's a quote, and that quote doesn't exist. In the entire fucking paper. I need my 30-foot ceilings and I'm gonna see no neighbor ever. Because, okay, like, the finds at the middle, if we search that in here, I want to read the rest of the quote. Because that's where it is being squeezed both in the sense the share of people is declining over time, especially among newer generations, and the cost is rising faster than middle incomes. Notably housing and higher education, as well as job insecurity, and abode in rocky waters. So what do you know? It's houses as well as multiple other factors. Housing share of excess costs of living. Wait, wait. Wait. 87%. 5%, 6%. Housing share of excess cost of living. 87%. Metropolitan areas with cost of living at least 10% above the national average. Standard of living in housing share of excess costs of living, most expensive United States markets. Services 5%, goods 6%, housing 8%. What does that mean? I might be stupid. What does that mean? Housing share of excess costs of living? There's the greatest gap between the most expensive and least expensive housing markets. More than 85% of the cost of living difference between the most expensive markets is due to higher housing. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Is this a real doc? But like, again, it's being quoted by people. This is real housing science dreamed up by real house builders. Look at them. From the Save Our Suburbs, SOS. Sorry, that was the previous guy. Just to be clear, he hated apartments and believes that alleged proof and unashamedly misleading claims about how greenhouse gas emissions would be better if everyone drove a car instead of took public transport. They never explained the methodology, did they? I don't think they've explained much of anything, if I'm gonna be real. Also, yes, they did call people high-density zealots will do their best to reverse centuries of gains and drive us towards a Dickensian. That's a quote of the year for me. I'm loving that. It's only like a week into it, but I'm loving that quote. Okay, so I think they're saying that where there's the greatest gap between expensive and not expensive housing markets, most of the cost of living difference between most expensive markets is true. So they're saying in a difference where there's high housing cost, most of the difference in cost is from housing. Which is a bit like saying, if an area is expensive to live in, it's more expensive than the area that is not expensive. So kind of like a stupid fucking graph. Because if they're saying that it's an expensive housing market versus a non-expensive housing market, 85% of the difference of the housing market is the housing market. Isn't that fucking dumb? And I might be dumb, but also if they're saying that in a cheap housing market, the difference between a cheap housing market and an expensive housing market is at least 85% of the cost is in housing. I mean, yeah. Wouldn't it be? Kikintomo. So, Kikinatomo, thank you very much for that tier 3. Absolute giga chat. Thank you very, very, very much. Like, this graph is saying if it's more expensive, 87% of the cost just from it being more expensive. Like, kinda, yeah. Urban containment is contrasted with traditional approaches to land use regulation by the presence of policies that are explicitly designed to limit the development of land outside a defined urban area. The middle class is under siege, principally due to the escalation of land cost. As land has been rationed in an effort to curb urban sprawl, the excess of demand over supply has driven prices up. I mean, yeah, because if you go into the middle of nowhere, you wanna know what's out there? Nothing. So if you build houses in the middle of nowhere, they might be cheaper, but you wanna know what happens? No one wants to live there. So why would they build there if it's not gonna be as expensive as somewhere else? Like, in Australia, there's a few major cities. All of the jobs are there. They're not gonna like go into the middle of Coolangatta to give you a fucking software development job that lets you buy a house. Also, is everyone supposed to drive from the middle of nowhere all the time? Why not get a train? Oh wait, sorry, that's right. Trains use too much energy compared to cars. Oh, this is so fucking great. I love reading this. It's like arguing with an uncle at Christmas. Because I never have that experience, because I don't have very many family members. So I've never really gotten to do that. So this is like listening to what I imagined is a crazy uncle at a family event, as they're saying the most stupid fucking things ever. And they're like, by the way, here's a study that says this. I'm like, what study? A study. It says some shit about this, like, and I quote, a completely incorrect quote, end quote. More rising house prices can be driven high by attractive returns from speculative activity. Yeah? The net effect is that land values and house prices become skewed against the middle class whose existence depends upon the very competitive land market destroyed by the planning orthodoxy. I think the problem is not suburb. I think the problem is that it's a speculative investment vehicle that makes more sense to buy expensive land and sit on it rather than invest in a company or business. So it's a chicken and egg problem. Like you can't just build in the middle of nowhere for cheaper because people can't live there. And people won't make businesses in the middle of nowhere because no one lives there. And it makes way more sense to just buy real estate in a better area because everything in our society is based around keeping that as a good investment vehicle. So anything they say about, no, you should build more suburbs is a bit like someone saying, but I'm hungry now. As they're not getting any food. Like, you need to cook first. I just look very cute today. Egg, welcome in. I'm fucking tired. I'm listening to the most silly things ever. It's great. I love, like, and I claim here, chat, just to be clear, I'm not an expert on this topic. However, it's really funny that they mention how affordable Singapore is for the average person and how everyone owns a home, and it's the complete opposite of everything they're saying in the article is the problem. So... adapted from different people. Okay. This was basic form. Urban containment involves drawing a line around an urban area. Urban development is steered to the area inside the line, discouraged if not prevented outside it. Further, they add that higher land prices are both an expected and intended result. This is from number 12. Urban containment in the United States, history, laws, and techniques for regional and metropolitan growth management. Okay. Just close it off just in case there's anything on that. I think we're good. Okay, cool. It doesn't show anything. That's right. Even though I'm tired, I should be careful clicking links. This is fantastically bullshittery? It is. 2004. Okay. Request a copy directly from the authors. Damn. Wait, isn't this about the problems of urban sprawl? Compact urban development contributes to urban sustainability, one of the key aims of growth management initiatives. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. Do they link to a paper that is about the opposite of what they're using it for? Hang on. I think they cherry-picked something from it. In its most basic form, urban containment involves drawing a line around an urban area. Higher land prices both the expected and intended result. At the same time, proponents of urban containment expect a higher urban population densities would occur with continued population growth. They do not expect this would increase housing prices. Raise the alarm about urban containment and worsening housing for affordability. Rethinking urban sprawl, moving towards sustainable cities. Wait, aren't these all about how urban sprawl is bad and we should have them more consolidated? Because even from the title, it kind of sounds like they're quoting things that are about how moving out to 1 billion suburbs across the entire country isn't sustainable. The international planning orthodoxy. Wait a minute. Wait, suddenly it's international? The international planning orthodoxy? Chat, I'm gonna call it. They might believe there's a new world order that is controlling housing prices by not building enough McMansions. I think maybe. They say research on urban growth boundaries alone as staggering 600,000 New Zealand dollars is the cost of land for houses in Auckland's edges. Seek to secure abundant developable land within and around cities. Have you seen how big New Zealand is? Not very. Like, it's actually kind of... everywhere around Auckland is kind of fucking full. They are extending out, and like it's a tiny... like, it's actually full. I'm not sure I understand. What do they mean? Where are they going to expand to? Ah, yes, they should finance infrastructure costs over a period of 50 years by municipal utility districts, such as in Texas and Colorado. Finally, the National Coalition has withdrawn support for densification-only program. Ah, that's a win? An optional tool for local authorities? Wait, so they're saying, finally, we could build more suburbs in New Zealand. Fucking where? I'm just confused. How are you gonna not build high...
that hasn't been corrupted by urban sprawl. Space.
That's so true. That's so true. Also, I still love the fucking article they cited. It's about how urban sprawl and making more sprawl and suburbs is a bad idea. And dense space is apparently bad by these guys. If planning helps people, they ought to be better off as a result, not worse off. Yet the planning orthodoxy has been associated with worsened housing affordability. This makes people worse off. How is this an actual university publication? Why is this being quoted all the time? The planning is this like a schizo conspiracy? Because they keep quoting things that say the opposite, or lie about what they're saying, or make up a quote. They're also saying that Norway, Oslo house prices increased nearly 3 times that of wages because of densification policy. Indeed. What? Indeed, full stop, a trade-off? What? Indeed, full stop, a trade-off that sacrifices housing affordability. For densification is evident in the geography and starts. I fucking love the website. Civil policy associated with greater inequality, deteriorated middle income living standards. Indubitably. The spectator index is full of shit. See that? Because I see tons of people. I've gotten multiple people sending that link to me today. And I'm checking where it's coming from. And it's really funny that it's complete bullshit. Because you don't even have to lie to say that all these places are unaffordable. They are unaffordable. But the reasons they're coming up for it are kind of skirting around it because like, wow, damn, I want to build more suburbs in New Zealand. Because that's gonna fucking work, isn't it? The ultimate objective of urban policy is to improve outcomes for people rather than places, for individuals and families rather than buildings. Yeah? And then they just quote a bunch of graphs. Ah, they wanna know what the most affordable place is? St. Louis. St. Louis, Pittsburgh, Cleveland, Ohio, Edmonton, Buffalo, Detroit, Oklahoma City, Cincinnati, Louisville, then Singapore. Those are affordable because everyone left. Yeah, I'm noticing a whole bunch of people don't want to live here. And then Singapore, inexplicably Singapore, for some reason, is extremely affordable despite there being a lot of people that live there and want to live there and are also rich. I might be a little silly about that. Glasgow, Blackpool and Lancashire, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Indianapolis, Middlesbrough and Durham, Columbus, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Minneapolis, Chicago, Hartford, Kansas City, Memphis, Tennessee, Philadelphia. I'm kind of seeing a lot of people don't want to live in these places for some inexplicable reason. I don't think it's a housing policy that, oh, there's too many skyscrapers. I love how they keep saying Hong Kong is so unaffordable because of the skyscrapers. Have you seen Hong Kong? Let's get up a USA map for comparison. Hong Kong is 1,100 square kilometers. Hong Kong is smaller than London. Multiple Hong Kongs fit in London. Is this landlord shitposting? It kind of feels like it. But surely a landlord would get more money out of, you know, a ton of apartments, right? Because people would want to live there? I guess maybe if their main thing is earning more land. Kinda. I like that they listed a photo of Sydney. And they show how the low density housing in Sydney around here, in the most expensive part of the city, all of the extremely low density housing that is bought up by rich people. And they show the tiny, tiny, tiny strip of skyscrapers. Like, there's a lot of fucking trees and a lot of yards here, so that was a funny read. That was demographia. None of this really matters. It's just, I saw this, I was like, wait a minute, I just want to double check at the start of stream like an hour and a half ago. Is this a real publication? Then I came to here, and I'm like, this is great, this looks like shit. Check the old one. They apparently believe that public transport's worse for the environment emissions compared to cars, and that there's an evil cabal of people trying to make misleading claims about how good apartments are compared to houses for housing density. They also constantly misquote and lie about quotes and link to the wrong things, which is really funny. They make graphs that are like, did you know that if you lived in an area with more expensive houses, that the houses that are more expensive make up most of the expense? Still loving that one. That's gotta be an all-time favorite. Like, this is one of my favorite graphs. Did you know that if you lived in the place with the most expensive and the least expensive housing market, most of the cost goes to the housing being more expensive? As if, like, if your house is worth $1 million, suddenly apples are too. Incredible. This is the big bucks. Alright, I've had a lot of fun with that. Instead, chat, let's talk about some of the silly stuff when I'm still tired. This morning, as I woke up blurry-eyed, the lovely cat that belongs to our roomie slid open the door and poked their head in sideways. I'm in the bathroom. And then the cat just goes, meow, and watches me poop. No, it was not jets or a jetpack. It was the lovely cat from the roomie. Yeah, I understand. It's a high honor, because the cat wants to make sure I'm safe while I'm vulnerable. I appreciated it. It was sweet. Can do that later, toilet's too tall. I went into MS Paint and I drew what I thought it would look relatively like. When I think someone's gonna open the door, I'll raise my legs up and try and cover myself. Seems like so. If I recall, you hadn't had a pillow fight in some time, but I've been feeling obliterated by a couch cushion fairly recently. Oh yeah, both Rumi and Vivi throw couch cushions at me when I say something silly. It's a hard life. A very hard life indeed. Mako, I'm at a brewery. I'm raising a glass of meat to you. Shalom should. Cheers. Buzz buzz. Whatever the bees that make the mead say. Hell yeah, that sounds great. If you miss instead of the assault. Oh yeah, I'm probably too tired to even remotely approach that topic. Do you speak French? Okay. Wait, no, that's definitely not French. Saroué? See, that one's French. When you say something silly, how many cushions are in that couch? Like 7. It's quite often. Will you speak French? Then will you speak French? Oh, I love that interview. Ow. I got some chocolate today. It's sitting in the cupboard. I might have some after we do a little bit of cheeky dose. I also have been informed that Dome Keeper is free. Apparently. And I have mentioned I wanted to play that. Yeah, play Dome Keeper for free until 3 days from now. It is good. I've been told it's good. So I might give that a try. But it does look fun. There's a little free weekend going on. Oh, I still have makeup on. That's why I feel weird. Excusez-moi. La ho ho ho. Baguette. Or as Cleo Light you would say, far out. If you have to do 6 hours of daily dose before doom scrolling, that's true. But anyway, that was a fun little deep dive into a bunch of silly, stupid shit about the house market. This isn't fun though. Whenever I have like the brain power to do something, I'm not gonna check anything. But as soon as I'm horrifically tired and barely sentient, I'm suddenly digging into articles and papers and going, damn, that's an incorrect quote. And that kind of funny. Let me stuff with makeup on. I went outside today. I went for a walk to get some exercise in while buying my groceries. Some say you need to walk around to buy them in the first place. I say it's optional. So I did have a nap in full makeup. I laid down there like Sleeping Beauty. So when I nap, I tend to do this. This is actually how I sleep during naps. Like usually in the middle of the, like when I actually go to bed, I will turn on my side, but for a nap, this is usually how I sleep. Never day I was sleeping back. That's why I kind of prefer it for naps, because that way I don't stay deeply awake. How can you sleep on your back? Because I can't sleep on my fucking front, can I? Is that rope? No, that's a bed sheet, I think. It's impossible. I tend to be so tired that I can just do it. I prefer not to sleep on my back all the time. But usually I'll lie down and go. And then that's called a nap. Never more than like 30 minutes. If it's past 30 minutes, it's all is lost. You're never getting back up. May as well just count it as like that the day is gone. Make a dent in the bed so you can sleep on your front. Yeah, get a massage table. Yeah, over 30 minutes, round up to 5 hours. Buckle it, buckle it. And what was I doing? Aha. Waddle. That's right. It's time for the section known affectionately as Grandma's crossword puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily doubles. That includes Scrandle, Gamedle, Waddle, and close the horse. However, I'll do it as quickly as possible so as not spend an hour and a half trying to do the perfect horse side of the puzzle. Remember, it's my job as a streamer to try and not cheat. However, I may ask for help, and especially I'm extra sleepy. What site's the game from? This is the New York Times. They're kind of up themselves a little bit, but they make some interesting puzzles. Alright. Let me just sit up in my chair quickly. Ooh. Our one for today is gonna be slope. I sleep, I slept, I slope. And there's no letters in it. Minty. Ooh. M something and something I. Manic. Bada bing, bada boom. Now it's time for the connections. Book, bog, gram, split. Actually, you know, I think I know why I kind of do better at these puzzles. I tend to not really overthink anything when I'm like this. And also, this is how I perpetually existed in a state of exhaustion for most of my schooling and adult working life. So really, I'm kind of just like getting back into like, riding a bike. Book, bog, gram, split, app, jet, web, tube, moles, shore, desktop, pipe, mobile, volt, dip, and hose. A pipe can go with a hose for carrying water, as well as a tube, as well as a straw. Hollow cylinders. Book, web, jet, app, gram, desktop, bar, mole, split, dip, volt, mobile. The web, the desktop, the mobile. The app? Wait. No, that probably doesn't make sense. A mole is undercover. A bog can be undercover. A gram is about 350 on the Australian retail market. A jet, like a G6. A web. That could be a spider, it could be the internet. Look it up on the web. Look it up in a book. Split, dip, volt, mobile. Could be like bar tab, a web tab, a volt tab, a gram tab, a jet tab, a book tab. Mole's a dirty underground. A web, desktop, mobile, and app. Okay, no, I was correct. It's just very stupid is the thing. Like, I might have been overthinking it. I think they might have been underthinking it, if anything else. I think app isn't a software platform. App's usually a mobile interface. You don't develop for app. So I take exception to the New York Times. That's kind of actually really stupid. Okay. Mole, ball, book, gram, jet, volt, dip, split. Mole, split, bod. See, if I was more awake, I would assume the New York Times wasn't stupid. However, I'm very tired, so I'm dragging everything down to my level. I'm fucking incoherent. Mole, split, bod, dip, book, volt, gram, jet. You can book it, you can jet to leave, you can split, you can dip out, take off. Mole, bar, volt, gram. Units of measure. Oh, atmospheric pressure for ball, right. And also for takeoff, it makes sense Jets is in that category. She creamed all over my kitchen and then took off. So it makes sense. Jet does fit for that. Mini crossword, piece of legislation, a bill. Blue whales in the Burj Khalifa. Big. Cuisine with tom yum soup. I want to say Thai or Indo. I'm going to say Thai. This clue number divide by 9. 1. Classic internet prank. Rickroll. Ranked above all others. Peerless? What was blank saying? This clue number minus 9. 5. Homa Moma. I don't know what Moma is. Very receivable on Instagram message. I haven't used Instagram except to talk to Peanut very occasionally. Alphabetically first subway line of 15 across. Well, fuck. Buttrop. Bit of strategy. Lace. Baby's knitted shoe is a booty. So there can't be peerless. Smitten. In love. Where's alternative to a ballpoint is a gel pen. Often heckled sports figures. Wrestler? Scene. Has to be for the Instagram message. Roughs? Ref. Referee. Either blank of something, but chitty chitty bang bang. Chitty? That's not Bill then. Bit of strategy. Tactic. Religious wear of turban known as a dastar. A Sikh? Piece of legislation. Act. At the top? That's way worse than peerless. Fuck you. That's 3 words. Are you shitting me? The New York Times is on holiday, I think. What was blank saying? UTI? Homa Moma, is that New York City? Is that a train? The first subway line is a train? What the fuck? Did the New York Times just like leave? Did they get the intern to do this one? What was Itty saying? Itai saying? What was what is Itty saying? What was it I was saying? Oh, what was it I was saying? Okay, that's shit. That's really bad. Thank you, New York Times. Strands. If not now, when? Train. No sit. Trowel. Rolo. That's a chocolate. Trut. Swan. Rost. Noose. Soon. Oh, it is times. Turn. Nope. Turns. Eventually, maybe. Eventually. Yeah. Later. What the noise? Corpo. Moppa. The brain parasite is firmly taken hold, chat. How about store? Tomorrow, somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. This Tom Ro. Too many R's. Damn it. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Aha. Shortly. Rotanistacorp. Procrastinator. Procrastinator. That's me. Rotanistacorp. The spinning sequel to Lethal Company. Andal. 90s. Hey, oh wait, we could chat. We might actually get this one. 1972. 29 million. Rock. Hard rock. Easy part 2. Drum. Bass. Organ. Electric guitar. Voice cover. Get a clue. Don't let me down. Drums, bass, organ. Rolling Stone. I feel like Rolling Stone might have more in the way of. The Start Me Up has more of a electric guitar one to it. Is it the Here I Go Again on My Own? Like the twist I Was Born to Walk Alone? Because that has the organ at the start of it. Yeah, Light Snake. Damn it. Smoke on the Water. It's a quintessential Australian dad experience to wake up to them in, like, the middle of the fucking night, blasting this on a shitty speaker while they're completely shit-faced. As well as in excess. On a vintage BOGO in the sky. God damn it, chat. I still don't even understand what the fuck that means. Let's do enclosed horse. Now this time, chat, I promised that I would do a timer. And now remember, chat, this timer will blow your fucking eardrums out. So it's in all of our interest to remind me and keep track of the time yourself. Good luck. 10 minutes starting now. Good luck. Go. Oh fuck, there's a portal. Portals connect distance cells, the horse can teleport through them. What the actual fuck? 10 minutes. Alright. So let's see. This has the technically most area, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's start like this. I can get a little more area out there. We still have more walls that we can use, so... That's 85. That's 89. That's 91. 91. Okay. That's 91. I think that's like a reasonable size. That's a reasonable size. You can't improve? You can improve. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, move the top one up there. 94. That one would need 3. Yeah, that would need more than we can actually realistically provide up there to block that. This one, if we figure out, can we block 2 with this? No. If we take away all these ones and we just go for... Move all of this out. We go like this. We now have 3 more walls to play with. 4 total. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bits here. There's 5 bits here. So that requires 3 to block it off. That would require a whole bunch more. That could be kind of viable. So if we were to think about the most efficient use, where's the timer? I'm scared. I don't know where the timer is. Oh, there it is. You still have 6 minutes. That's reasonable. Do the hosts have anything to say about this? The hosts just stopped replying with things. They killed the whimsy. They don't want the host to say anything. That's fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically, that way might be better. Chat, what's the best you guys have gotten? If you want to give me a clue. There's 5 minutes left. Is it the same host that comes out of pull that went into it? Maybe not. 94 at the moment? Okay, so we're all in the same boat. You have full walls. This expands that to be like this. No, that doesn't quite work. 3-minute ad break. Oh no! Okay, wait, I'll pause the timer and so we can do a proper stand up and stretch. Up everyone goes. Up you go. Be healthy. Stand up. And lean side to side and move all your limbs around. Okay, up you go. Each side. Over to this way. Over to the other way. And raise the leash. Up they go. Up I go. Have some water too, it's good for you. Move around. And the other way. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh wait, the next one. Sorry, that's gross. It's a bunch of phlegm. Good old sinus infection's been unpleasant. Alright chat, the ads have finished. Welcome back into stream. Hello. Hello. Did you enjoy your ad break? Did you stand up the stretch? How you feeling? You better have. You're somewhat healthy. Or else you'll turn out like me. People you lose 10th that happened to you is very condolences. Let's get back to Cole's horse puzzle. We have 4 minutes left, chat. We have 4 minutes left. Keep track of that. Or else the sound will probably kill all of us. $87. 87. 88. 91. This can't feasibly cover this with only 2. If we could move 3 over to that way, it would be nice. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the portals had to be in play. There's no way to get this without the portals. I think 94 is currently the best I've got. I think 94 so far is the best. Hi. Hello. What do you guys think? Perfect. And we did that in under 10 minutes. Hooray! Horse begun. They're safely enjoying their field. Kind of unsettling that the developers stopped the horse from having independent thought. Because it's just silent now, which is kind of scary, but... ah well. Next up is... candle. I think that's a roller coaster tycoon. Nope. Caught. Oh, Zoo Tycoon. Zoo Tycoon 2. Oh, that fuck-ass monkey. Terrifying little guy. Backpack battles. Damn it. Dragon. But wait. No. Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest. One of them. Builders? Wrong saga. Dragon Quest. I recognize the art style from the Dragon Quest guy. Heroes? Wrong saga. That's Goku. Dragon Quest 9. Dragon Quest 9. Character. That looks to be... long sweater, gloves. Pant there. That is a tracksuit. That's a tracksuit. That's a tracksuit. Nico. Nico, let's go bowling. Hooray! That's a guy from ReZero. Ah, tracksuits. Musk, band, bloody ghosts. Band? Band. I was gonna say Andrew and Laylee, but... Andrew and Laylee? Nope. Coffin. No. Well, fuck. Moss. Banned and like there's the creepy Japanese ones that got banned. Manhunt. Banned in Australia. Not Manhunt. Horror, Undead, Brawler, Mutants. Oh! Arcade game, side to side. Arcade, side to side. Wears a mask, recovers girlfriend, turns into a big buff, essentially Jason looking fucking guy. Splatterhouse, that's the one. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you, chat. But yeah, this game was quite violent. Yeah, this is the other one I recognize from it. Yeah. Look at those fucking muscles. They look like almonds in a log of poop. Everyone's muscles are bulging in ways they've never bulged before. Left 4 Dead 2. What are we doing? What do we got? Not a shooter, not horror, not survival, not first person. Hi Spanish teacher. I'm not Spanish, I'm Australian. Welcome in. ¿Por qué? Okay, so possibly third person isometric. Let's go for City Skyline 2. What the fuck? Isometric 2023 single player and multiplayer. PC, PS5, Xbox? Possibly sim strategy, possibly business or sandbox. Let's narrow down if it's business. Sim. Power washing sim. Single player, multiplayer, and co-op. Right, that's first person. Hang on, isometric. 2-Point Academy? Two-Point Campus? That's what it was called. Not in Unity, right, okay. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, isometric, 2023, PC, PS5, Xbox Series X, maybe business, indeed strategy, simulator, isometric. Single player, multiplayer. On the Switch. I guess sandbox games that go around that 2022. Wait, no, 2023. That was, yeah, Baldur's Gate came out then, yeah. Thank you, chat. It's not fantasy. So narrowing that bit down. That was also Mac. Damn. Huh. Frostpunk 2? That was either last year or year before, I think. Clue. Sandbox open world. Okay, it's not business. It's not business based. Sandbox open world. No business. No comedy. Tiny Glade. Wait. Nope, that was last year, not the year before. Single player, multiplayer, co-op 2023. Sandbox, open world. PC, PS5, Series X. Isometric. Likely Unreal Engine. What's that Unreal Engine game? Let's figure that out. I can't think of any Unreal Engine games. Fuck. Help. I can't think too good. Wasteland 3? I think that was earlier. Yeah, it was 2020. That was also Unity. Forspoken? No, but betroffled, betroffed, fes. Banish. No, that was 24. That's out a long time ago. There's no screenshot. This one is purely based off of the categories. Final guess. Isometric, single-player, multiplayer, co-op 2023, sandbox, open world, no other mechanics, not sci-fi, not fantasy. Likely simulator, potentially strategy. City Skylines 2 has been guessed. That narrowed down the year. Anno? 1800? Coral Island. I don't believe I'm familiar with that one. Oh, that's that one done. I guess it must be like a conservation themed starter. Indonesian starter? Let's go Indonesia! Next up was Rattle. Jaws to Quiver. So I need some water in between that. The devs put portion of the profits towards conservation? Oh hell yeah, that's very sweet of them. 5 letters from Jaws to one of the clues. Container for Jaws. Mouth. Skull. Drop a trigram from Jaws. Nope. Jaws about this creature. Shark. That should be. Freeways. The tip of a shark. The fin of a shark. Yeah. Freely free. Fin something. Fin dumb. Opposite of fin. There's something is the opposite of fin. When seen in the movie, fin means this. Oh, the end. 9 letters. Opposite of the end. Beginning. 6 letters. Opposite of beginning. The end. B is often described as blank, never going back. Drop a trigon, that probably is on the sports team. Beg. In. Ing. Sports term. Innings. I thought it was sports team. I thought it was kind of screwed. Okay. 7 letters. Opposite of inning. Outing. Damn it. Container for innings. Baseball. No. Add a letter to the front, get kind of credits. Winning. Opposite of winning. Losing. Closing. Closing described as a blank, never going back. Closing time. 1998 hit. 5 letters. Time is often described as a blank, never going back. An arrow? Quiver. Then finally, Scrandle. And this time it won't be jerk chicken, and it won't give me a brain aneurysm trying to play it. Masala chip or loaded fry. I'll take the loaded fry. Chicken and chip, 12-pound buffalo chicken tender and fry. I'll take the buffalo chicken. That looks a lot better. I still had chicken and chips today, but cup of chips and sausage, loaded fries. I can't see the chips. I can see too much chip. This one. Chicken tender or cauliflower wings. They hate vegetables. This one. If you make a British person pay for vegetables, they will never forgive you. Zappakonka or double bacon cheeseburger. I would pick the zappakonka. That looks really good. They would pick the burger. Yep. Tandem fried chicken or the big bus. Extra large chicken breast. Take the tandem fried chicken. Ooh, gnarly. Potato pie or cheeseburger loaded fries? Cheeseburger loaded fries. That's a terrifying color for the inside of a pie, though. Chicken caramelized onion or 6 oysters? That's expensive. I'll take the chicken. Oh, really? You'll take 6 oysters in a fucking stadium. Pint of Guinness or Frankfurter, pint not included. 1 pint of Guinness. Are you shitting me? They can't read. They can't read. It said not included. Coops. Free. I'll take the free. You wouldn't take the free deep fried meat and onion? These people can't read. They're illiterate. It said 0. No price. It said 0. For free coops? I'd take the free coops. That's infinite spread. And you're telling me you wouldn't take a pint of Guinness over an 8-pound Frankfurter with no beer included, but just because they had a beer in the photo and the British people can't fucking read. Alright. Now let us do one thing, because I do want to try Dome Keeper out today, because it is free to play. Let's do a discovery queue. Pathologic 3. I just saw the Seth video of this today. I've also watched the Mandela videos about the previous ones. I will consider playing this, but it's really buggy right now, so I will probably wait. Rise in front. Pants grab. FPS level revolutionary. War Battle Simulator. They look like cute little wooden dolls. Not my kind of thing, but they look adorable. Ellen. Wait. No. Definitely not that one. Before you like, Mako, why would you say that? Because all I've seen from it is porn creation. That's cool as hell. But a lot of pornography. That's cool, but not for stream. The Expanse of Cyrus Reborn. I liked the first book. This looks better than the TV show. Oh, it's not out yet. Sea beams. Off the coast of Orion? Ply your ship through a perilous black hole system, the space action RPG. To be announced. God, okay, well, cool, but fish dish, idle sushi. Oh, it's in the back. Okay, that looks like a very adorable thing, but I like my games to be played. There's nothing wrong with that. It shows sexual content. No. I'm sorry, this is a really funny monster. Just... Oh. This game is approved by Grimmy? Huh? This game is approved by wait, what does it say that? Has Grimmy talked about it? Brainwashing Academy. The Cursed Person's Pot. Mature sexual content, female protagonist, turn-based nudity RPG, LGBTQ plus psychological horror story-rich anime. Wait, Vivi would love this. It's very RPG Mako. I mean, it's got positive reviews. It came out recently. Embrace the collapse route for violent total academy destruction, or pursue the truth route for gentler corruption. Okay. And wait. At Vivi, while you're feeling a little sick, here we go. At Vivi, this came up in the Steam queue and figured it fits you. It's kind of fun how many games I'm finding that fit Vivi and friends more than me. Then again, I've always kind of found it easier to get things for other people than myself. It also helps that I'm not that person, and like I'm just like, well, I think they might like this rather than they actually like it. Help Marble find his marbles through this world of marble. I like marbles. It's like Marble Blast, the Mac game. That looks very cute. Physics-packed world with quirky contraptions. Yeah. Flip Up. An old pinball machine with a twist. That was kind of funky. It does sound like Jump King Pinball. I don't think I can handle that. It's not that easy. I like that it's a ridiculously fucking long pinball machine. That's great. Okay, that was really cool. I'm not good enough at pinball or Jump King. I think they went a little heavy on the effects there, but you know. Glitch Spanker. Okay, it's missing the nudity and adult tags, so I think we're good. Comedy-driven narrative adventure full of secrets, chaos, minigames, and unexpected choices. Spank, spare, or smooch your way through a corrupted 90s game haunted by a lonely, unstable virus.
So you snuck out and stole your mom's copy of Big Booty Slapper 6, huh? It's too bad I'm a computer virus, and I had to eat it. Sorry.
This looks fantastic.
And now that you're inside the Glitch Spanker antivirus, maybe you don't have to spank me to death. Sure. You can choose to be friends or foes. And those decisions lead to more branching paths. There's lots of endings after all. Lots of people to meet too.
I'm the quest king.
But I can't help but feel there's something deeper going on. Human souls come in, but they don't come out. Your world is in danger. It's like there's an evil. It's just underneath the code.
Disgusting subtile creation environment.
Find the endings. Break the chains. Open the door. Face ultimate pain. Who cares about all that? You can find secrets. Customize your big wiggly spank stick. Collect spanker shards to upgrade and decorate your HQ. When every level is different,
This is
there are
Scrooge
secrets
McDuck
and
fucking
mysteries
pile.
around every corner. What else is there to do but spank everything in sight? A glitch spanker, out now. And let's have some fun.
I'm sold. Alright, that sounds good. That's on the wish list. $29.50. There's also a thing with do not press the button. And Rat Shaker. The Rat Spanker bundle. Hold on to the rat and shake the rat. Alright, this seems very silly. I would like to play that at some point. Big booty slap is 6. Hell yeah. Flashpoint, Cold War. Blacksmith Master. Hooray! That's the cue. See the dude spoken straight clone? He's on that fucking kernel pack. Ow. Ah. Well, chat, we've successfully done just the one. Just the one. Steam Discovery queue. So, that means that I said I'd like to play Dome Keeper. But first, let me grab some chips and chocolate. I haven't eaten much today. I had yogurt for lunch. It had protein in it. And then I think I had some little cheese and chive croquette. Alright, I'm gonna grab some chips and chocolate. I'll be right back. Then we'll play some Don't Keep. I'm looking forward to this one. Hooray! You will stand up and stretch too. Oh yeah, I should put some music on. By the way, like and subscribe. As well as use code YAB for 10% off gamer subs. And also look at the lovely merchandise available at makofukasame.com, where there's many things available. Some of them good. Hello. I stood up, I stretched, I got some snackaroos, I had a little bit of chocolate. I feel a little awake after that. But I was assaulted. I looked headfirst into a giant inflatable mattress that Gene famously slept on. And then, as I went to return to my room with my beverage and sustenance, a small creature looked really adorable on the floor and rolled around and captured me for a couple minutes. So apologies for being late back to stream. I did record their lovely meows though. Very adorable. Now what else to say? Ooh. Oh yeah, the video game. Let's get the lovely gaming laptop up. Ooh. How you guys been enjoying your lovely summer / winter so far? You having a great time? White girl dinner's a myth? What does that mean? What is white girl dinner? Hey, wait a minute. That's what fucking Gene Famous is feeding me. Wait a minute. Okay, there's several cheese platters. That was something that I do love a good cheese platter. I will just eat that for a dinner. Ooh. However, probably out of the range to say, or at least call myself a girl. I feel like if there was a lady or a lad I was interested in, I said, I like a boy. That'd feel a little, a little silly. But oh well, the terms don't really matter much, do they? If someone wants to say, you know what, gold dinner is a funny term, there we go. I'll take it. I'm incredibly sleepy. The height of Australian culinary, the cheese platter, so true. Get some fucking jam on there. A little bit of Gouda. Some fucking brie from the middle of nowhere. The inexplicably named tasty cheddar cheese. Which may or may not actually be cheddar. Just some kind of cheese that says tasty on the bag. So your mum eats when she's alone and she's in her 60s. Okay, your mother, absolutely you can call her a girl. You wouldn't say, no, she's too old. Because like, then she's liable to, you know, late stage abort you. Like, she can hit you as much as she wants. Tasmanian brie is better than French brie? Actually, I can't come to think if I've had specifically Tasmanian brie. I've had brie from like random other places. Oh, the cabanossi. Oh, the cabanossi. It's not that fantastic really, but it's essential. The fucking neon red, none of that shit. The neon red cabanossi stick. Beautiful. Cabanossi? No, cabanossi. Cabanossi. That's super processed. I love it. It's fucking great. Yeah, they look like candles. It is the most insanely bright red. Just like the Australian hot dog. We love extremely fake looking sausage casings. I don't know, a good cabanossi looks like this when you cut it up. The Dubbo Meat Center. Yeah. Have some little cheese on a toothpick. Some fucking Spanish stuffed olives. Hey, I'm just gonna think here. Dome keeper. Has a slight spice to it. You may be unsavably white. If you think that cabanossi is spicy, it might be over for you. You can get the extra mild taco seasoning made just for the UK and Australia. Here you go. That's for you. Very slight. Didn't say it was spicy. Nope. I have not once ever had cabanossi and thought, "Ooh, that's slightly spicy." I'm like, yeah, that's some cabanossi. That's like practically a sausage. Wow, 0.5 health star rating. Is cabanossi vs cabana a regional difference? I think that might be very similar, yeah. It might be. Yeah. ¿Por qué no las dos? Da 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 da. From that fucking ad where they're like, why not have both taco shells? The fuck is extra mild? An abomination for the British palate. It sells incredibly poorly, apparently. Yeah, because, like, they probably made it for fucking King Charles. It's the only thing he can eat without, like, burning through his skin. Look, the Irish lady was acting like black pepper was full on chili. Yeah, well, they never see the sun there, so it makes sense, really. Oh, this is spicy. What should it? Flour and a pinch of salt. Some celery. Oh. Powdered onion. Oh. Might be a bit adventurous. Put some fucking parsley on it. Just look out for that. What am I doing? Oh, there, the video game I'm looking forward to playing. Hell yeah. Put the sun up, and then I get this one, and I turn that off, and I grab this bit, and I move it there, and I get that one, and it goes up here, and then I feel quite well, cause I'm in hell. It's cold, Australia. It's actually cold now. Yay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Dome Keeper. Instead of saying cockblock, say dome kept. Is this game about being bold? I suppose so. Dome Keeper. Alright, I'm really looking forward to playing this one. It's got a free Steam weekend, so if you want to try it out, you can play it, like, I think for free. This isn't an ad, I just really wanted to play it. Now let me unplug and replug in the fucking thing. I hope there's no cringy, crackly audio. Yes, there is. Okay, so definitively, the first time I did not actually unplug that. Yep, like the very first time I didn't unplug and replug the USB cable, it has crackly audio. That's kind of impressive. monitor went black again. I don't know why it's doing that. The monitor's gone. How does it keep doing that? Loose cable? No, it's the fucking like I unplug and replug in the cable, and it decides to shit itself. There we go. Okay, I had to click back onto the monitor because the monitor itself was black. Okay, it's a Windows bug potentially, as well as Elgato bug. That's better. Who's up keeping they dome? Chat, let us learn about the wonders of managing domes, doming keeps. Giving head. Pause game without focus. Sure. Use default mouse cursor? Nope. Shake when mining? Video? Enable VSync, run to half resolution, full screen. Yeah, that all seems good. Beautiful. Oh, move. Okay. Choose a game mode. I'm leaning back in my chair too much. Gamer, Relic Hunt, Guild Assignment, Prestige.
The greatest dome keeper, probably Northern Lion's
Is that
wife.
the first one? Northern Lion's wife is the greatest dome keeper? Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. How do I play this? Let me move my mic up. I guess it might be, because this way doesn't lead to... Camera zoom near or far, wherever you are. Unlikely winning a run, get the assess. Okay, so this is the default. I guess you had to click this one. Oh. Small map for shorter run. Normal, hard, brutal. Intended difficulty. This will be interesting. What about Dome Keeper is like, she doesn't know. She doesn't know. What am I unaware of? Oh no. Well, up we go. I should move. Yeah. I think that's that dome. It looks like an Apple headset. Good news, the stingray that killed Steve-O and appears to be dead. Battle, upgrade, exit. Instead of mine and dome. Okay, so we have hostile proximity meter, health meters, inventory management, drill strength, speeds, and carry strength. Okay, okay. That was not a stingray. Wasn't it a stingray? Hughes exit, alright. Tutorials? Okay. Did I skip a tutorial somewhere? Oh, wait, Hit that to pick up a resource, hold to pick up many. Okay. Ha, it's heavy. That goes into the grinder and there we go. So I guess we dig down until we see some kind of subs. Ooh, it's very thin over here. Alright. Now it's getting thicker. Do you think it'll be in the sandy loam, or is it going to be more in the... Because we can cover a greater area quicker with this. There we go. Guess we had a bit of click for those ones, and this one as well. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm keeping my dome. Okay, I'm completely immobile. I think we only take a few at a time. Back up we go. Beautiful. And then we keep going back down. We get more supplies for our dome. And now there's a thing blinking at me. What the fuck is that sound? Jehovah's? Oh fuck, Jehovah Witnesses! Oh. Okay, our kingdom hole is safe. Alright, let's see what upgrades we can get. We can get a display next wave of monsters, health capacity, automated dome repair. That sounds kind of good. Control faster, move faster. I think moving faster might be good. So we want to get some more of these ones. And probably display in time until the next monster wave is a good idea. Sweet. I kind of thought there'd be more music in this. Like, don't get me wrong, it's quite fun, but I thought there might have been some, like, musical things. Yeah, that takes a very long time to break through. Nothing there? Yeah, Motherlord, that was another game, wasn't it? Ha! Up we go. I think the next monster wave is coming. Oh, fuck, it is. Okay. Oh, hey. Okay, good. Then based off this, we can then buy... drill strength? Speed. Speed seems quite good. Anything else that... No, the triangles don't really get us much of anything yet. Okay, well, back down and go. Make repairs? I don't think we can repair anything. I think once that dome is unkept, then it has been unkept. Actually, wait, this is the most efficient way. You do like 2 to each one dome.
Hello, Mako. I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year's holiday with this perfect fine weather we have here in Australia, lul Mako Huapi.
How's this? Krandov, thank you very much for 9 months. Welcome in. I had a lovely Christmas holiday. I hope you did too. Our weather is, unfortunately for many right now, a little terrifying. But I'm very lucky that it's not too bad right now. Shockwave hammer. Sold true hammers that create intense shockwaves. Compress multiple resources into a bundle. More resources seem quite good. Having 2 more days off? Hell yeah! Hope you have fun. I gotta keep my dorm real quick. Beautiful. Hey, Western Australia's been pretty cool the past few days. Hell yeah. I wish I could say the same for some other parts of Australia, but luckily not too bad elsewhere. Ba da ba deep da ba doop da ba da ba deep ba 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 beep beep boop. Holy fuck. Oh. Okay, that lagged the game a little bit. Wait, there's a mouse there. There's a mouse in our house. Shannon's complain about heat, but I freeze. I'm sorry, the docilely hemispherical configuration of our planet does mean that it kind of feels like someone else is drowning while you're there dying of dehydration. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Pad damage to the thing with Cobalt. That sounds good. Increase structural intensity? Sure. Slay shortest path back? That's probably a good idea. Drill faster? Hold more. That sounds reasonable. I think our next one would probably be trying to get at least a little more in the way of resources. Oh fuck, okay, back up. Wait, it's the epic. So that nobody misses anything. Chat, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Up you go, chat. In the meantime, I have some kettle chips. Sweet chili and sour cream. These ones always have like a lighter taste to them. It's not bad. I do like them, but it's definitely a different taste to the Red Rock style ones. I don't know what it is. Possibly like the oil. It says sunflower oil. Oh yeah, okay. That's a sunflower oil taste. I need to suffer the consequences of high-density housing and go walk to the shops, enjoy polishing the dome. You fool! You've doomed the housing prices by having affordable public transport and walkable cities. Please, let us build more McMansions. And outright lie about multiple quotes. If you have no clue what I'm saying for that, check the first hour and a half of stream. It was a very weird deep dive. Good stretch. No, I twitch off, hear that? Duck noises? Oh, okay, hang on, let me sit down to the mic. Ahem, ahem. My mouth is full of chip, I probably shouldn't do that. I tried to stop it from spraying literally everywhere, but... What a lovely sleepy day. I watched Jets and Cleo play Halo in the morning, which is very cute. Jets has never seen it, so she was being adorable. Cleo was being adorable too, showing it around. It was nice to wake up to. Pressing to like a mouthful? Hey, you should see how ducks operate, like, every day. Yeah, the Vishayan plays Halo stream. It's something that we've like tried to organize for multiple years now. But for some reason or another, we're always busy when it goes to happen. Tomorrow is going to be -2 degrees in Greece. Oh, well, maybe that's good. Maybe that's bad. I don't have a frame of context for Greece, actually. It is nicer than being on fire, I'll give you that. But yeah, interesting things if you're not Australian. Like, well, what if Australia just had freezing temperatures? Wouldn't that be cool? It wouldn't happen, but theoretically, if it did, we'd be completely fucked. Because Australia has no proper insulation in most of the homes, and basements aren't really a thing here. So any pipes in the ground would probably burst from freezing. A lot of Australia just simply isn't built to handle cold. Maybe like the snowy regions. And the like the really high up mountains, and maybe the whatchamacallit, Tasmania, in some bits, but nowhere else really. Small conspiracy theory. If like vinegar on chips, I think you're lying to me. I don't understand how you like it. Other conspiracy theory. I think other people might have different taste buds and physical bodies to you. Wild thought, wild thought. Possibly, some people might be attracted to people you aren't attracted to as well. Also possibly, vinegar on chips is good. I love tangy. I hated salt and vinegar when I was younger. But over time I got more of an appreciation for it. Because I think it's something about how the sweet receptors in your mouth get less priority over time or something. Something around that. Chips make you feel gross? Something changed with you a few years ago? I only get good ones. I can never go for the cheap ones anymore because they usually just taste kind of shit. So if I'm having a bad snack for me, rather than like a fucking celery, I'm gonna make a good one.
Manifesting good night's rests for the hard-working, talented Shork Lady Mako boy Mako below.
Ledge to roll the extra. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Thank you very, very, very much. Hell yeah. I hope I rest. I hope you rest too. Balsamic vinegar on chips is fantastic. I agree. I fucking love balsamic vinegar. I love vinegar. Salt and vinegar on chips is good, but on crisps it makes your blood angry and itchy. Are you possibly allergic to some types of vinegar? Is that possible? I have never thought my blood is angry and itchy while trying a food. It sounds like you might have like an aversion to it or like some kind of allergy or something. I'm not a doctor though, but... You see, it's really funny to be like, yeah, I hate mangoes. They make me break out in hives. It's just, I don't understand how anyone eats them. It's like, you have a mango allergy. Ah! Yeah, unpeeled apples, your ears itch? Well, there are lists of chemicals and pesticides on the outside of an unpeeled apple. That's why you gotta wash them properly. If you have an unpeeled apple, you can't eat the top or the bottom because there's usually where pesticides accumulate. One time I was stream and shout and they'd be told bananas aren't supposed to be spicy. Just hand on shoulder. Just stare at them and give them the smile. Wanna enjoy morning coffee and mug or struggle mug? Hell yeah! They don't also get the potato sweats. You have to elaborate. You gotta elaborate. You can't just say potato sweats and dip. What does that mean? First time chat. That's an intriguing first time chat message. Welcome in. I need to know. I'm like Robin Williams in Good Will Hunting. I'm here for you, kid. I'm there. I'm in. But you gotta let me know. What the fuck are the potato shivers? What are potato sweats? Why'd you call me get held by Ottoman? Oh, you typed he. I have that blocked. Oh, yeah. Also, wait 1 second. The chat message in the there we go, corner chat box. Get sweaty and flushed when eating potatoes. It's a common thing, right? What? I think you might have a potato allergy. I've never gone red eating a potato. And sweaty. If you're being serious, I think you might have a mild allergy or something. I've never ever had that. Could be nightshade problems. Oh, true, true, because tomatoes and potatoes are both variants of that kind of thing, right? Why is he blocked, if you don't mind me asking? Because it's a nefarious intent. No one with optimistic intent would type he. Is the message of a scoundrel? Just realized I've just sat here eating chips. I'm not even. Okay, one more chip. Are you eating the entire bag? Well, half. In a bit. Why does it not call them chips? Sorry, crisps. No, we call them chips. I broke the peg on the bag. I think I pegged it too hard. I broke the peg. Fucking... Well, like the spring actually came off. Oops. That's a little silly, isn't it? Can you fix it? Maybe. I put it here. And then here. I think I have to move this bit around on the other side of the fucking spring. Hold on. Hold on. Ow. Okay, that bit's on there. Let's see, will it go back onto the... Oh, because I gotta hold that fucking there. Hang on. Now I have to move you up and around. Keep you up there as I move this bit onto the fucking... Oh, god damn it. Stay. How the fuck do they assemble these in the first place? Actually, how the fuck do they assemble pegs? Because this is hurting my fingers trying to keep the fucking spring on there. Maybe they push it over the back of it? Okay, that just shot out. Oh, it's the reverse way. I'm a fucking idiot. Hang on. Hang on. I might have another little bit of a snooze at this direction. It's not really a word, but we'll do it anyway. Fucking get on the... How the fuck do I assemble a peg properly? Because everywhere I do it, I'm getting like a splashback from a metal spring. Unscheduled puzzle game. VTuber can't assemble a fucking peg. No, wait a minute. No, I had the right the first fucking time. It's the other way around. Gosh, I'm being a little silly, but hang on. There we go. Okay, yep, it's definitely this way. Definitely this way. And then I move this part of the spring back over to there. Okay, I think I got it. I think I've got it a little bit. Got it. Successfully picked. I broke the peg again. Fuck me. Alright. You know what? That's fine. And a second peg. Okay, there, a second peg. And then I'll just leave this other one there for a later date. Beautiful. Alright, that was a silly detour. I ate some chips. Multiple chatters revealed that they have an unknown allergy to various food substances. Like, well, what do you mean you don't get the potato sweats? I get the potato sweats. My face goes red and I feel like I'm dying. That's not normal. I hope you're having a lovely time, though. And let's return to this. Oh, I didn't realize it's made with Godot. Down the bottom. Cute. Yeah, oh, yep, there. Ow! Oh, fuck, this is really slow. Oh god, that's really slow. Oh dear. You have food intolerance, you eat a few mouthfuls of them, this don't you feel sick? My condolences. I wish a potato allergy on nobody. There's too many fucking potatoes in the world. Yeah, it's definitely too much right now. Definitely upgrades to the shooting things ability would be fantastic. It's a little mouse. Hello. Too much there. I love the sound effects. Now we go and back up. We can hopefully get enough for at least some upgrade. Oh fuck. Earrings are very hard to darkness core. The fuck are they? Fuck, what cute. Holy shit, we're gonna die. How do the repair thing again? How do I... This one? 10%? Fuck. Okay, we're not really using that for anything else, are we? Deadly field effect? Overcharge shield. Bundle size. Oh, you need to make the bundles, that's right. Okay, that's something. Yeah, it appears all the weapons. Shield is 40 HP, shield, overcharge, strength. Use automatic overcharge shield to absorb more damage in the next wave. I mean, that's something. All the weapons need to do. Gold. Move soul while firing now. Need more efficient mining strategy? That's probably true. Alright, let's stick closer. Yes, that's one repair. It's down the top. Oh. There's big veins in here. Grab these. Grab these and head back out. Beautiful. Also, this is the first time the music is starting to start back up. That's a pretty good hole. Alright. How to make it fast? I think more damage is a good idea. And overcharge that shield a little bit more. Was that tutorial tilted? Seems one of those. And only done if you have enough. Fuck! I will very quickly just do these ones up the top here. That's the edge of them. Back up we go, back up we go. These little guys do a surprise amount of damage. Move over that way, come on. Nailed it. Okay, go, 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 go. That's the edge of the map there. We're zooming. Okay, good, 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 good. Keep going. Oh! Okay, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. This will give us so many upgrades. Upgrades, people. At least 2. Maybe even 1. Perhaps. Speed would be nice. And King Cricks, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a lovely stream. Hope you have a lovely rest. It is paused in here. Good. How about... Carry slow down. My full 18 drills. That's quite a big jump. Deadly field. Use per battle 1. I think the drill upgrade. Beautiful! Alright, that was great. Real great. That gets us to go faster. And nothing else really makes much sense right now. So I think we're good. And then we keep going down. I'm feeling more awake by the minute. Get back down. Go, 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 go. I am mining. I am crafting. This really is soothing. I quite like this. This is right up my alley because I'm like I can talk while I play. Okay, that's definitely not a great thing to spend time on. Ooh, gold. Holy shit. Beautiful. Okay, go, go, go. No! Make our way back up, make our way back up. Having a way to move us up faster would be kind of nice. $13. Faster move speed, less carry slow down. That might be good. Because the teleportation mechanic mid-game. That sounds like it would make sense. I think less carry slow down makes the most sense right now. The laser sight doesn't make much sense. Electroblast. Wanton local of fits and strains. Thank you very much for popping in. I'm glad you like. Welcome in. Now let's keep looking. If I was to be a busy bee, I would be in a hive, not up here in a mine. So that doesn't really apply, does it? What else mines? I guess a mole? A mole can mine. Kind of. In a fashion. Termites? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. They're not quite good for our environment. That one has a cloak on him. Oh, he is a lot stronger. That was a lot stronger. Uh-oh. Okay. Worms? Do worms mine, or do they just push through things to get to the other end? It's kind of a chicken and egg problem. What game is this? This is Dome Keeper. Ooh, purple rock. Worms eat dirt and poop it out? Yeah, but outside their hobbies. Wow, give me a fucking mine with nothing. Oh, there we go. Holy fuck, it's the mother load. Beautiful. $16. That's quite good. Alright, so that gives us enough space to get a couple upgrades. I guess a speed upgrade. That can also get us the faster movement speed. Who's even slower for cheese? Okay. Automatically adjust to correct imperfect aim. Ooh, auto aim. Did Control F for Godot on the Discord you were gonna go a couple years ago? Oh yeah, I did a try for stuff just to like try it out. And then very quickly realized game dev is interesting as a hobby, is 100% not interesting as a career. And even as a hobby, it takes a ridiculous amount of time to do anything beyond I put a model in there and it moves up and down with a sine wave. It's very, very difficult to make games, and it's one of the things like people like, would you ever do a game dev stream or like a programming stream? It's like, I mean, I could. It would be a lot of me looking really stupid and completely unable to do a basic task. Because to me, that's what most of programming stuff has been. Eventually I get something. I wouldn't say I'm good at it. Especially like trying to talk along with it means you can't really concentrate on the problem unless you're talking through the problem. And then not all people really want that. I also would feel like I would cause myself like tons of brain damage. Would you cry because Soldier Boy didn't get your game? I think I would. It would be in a dark room as well. And I'd also be bald. Yeah, jetpack speed. Nice. That'll help us scale up for that next bit. Alrighty. Come on, all these ones. Yeah, laser speed is very important for that. Jesus Christ, right? Especially, I guess, as they have more things moving back and forth. The dome shield upgrade would be great because that means we don't get chipped down over time. Let's go where it's a little less ridiculously. Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. Oh, the little mouse in the cube. Can we drill in jetpack next? Maybe. I think I gotta be smart with how I drill stuff. Holy fuck. Yeah, that warrants a go back up. Up we go. Round. I am not cheese to meet this. Why must you give me your strongest trials? Yeah, I think widening this corridor as it go back up is a good idea. There we go. Beautiful. -2. Upgrades. Faster movement speed or more damage. More bundles? I think Better shield is a good idea. I'm concerned about lack of circle and triangle. It is concerning. Much to think about. 10 for move speed. 12 for that one. Carry slow down. 46 drill speed. That's fucking insane. There's quite a lot more. Do the mice eat stuff? Oh fuck, do they? Do the mice eat our minerals? Oh no! They don't? Okay. I'm gonna say... stronger laser might be important because we also need to get to more. That's a very satisfying sound. Yeah, stronger laser 100% necessary now. That was the right call to make, especially with this fucking fella. They just said add some life to your mind. Makes sense. Hello. Hello! How you doing? Yeah, those are sitting on top of the minerals, and they aren't eating them as far as I can tell. Ooh! Oh, fuck, okay. The hell is this thing? Is that a big upgrade? Oh fuck, it's more of this little fella. Does this go into this one? Nope. I guess we go up. And up. Gradually clear out a little bit of space. Ooh, pick a gadget. Two-way teleport. Oh. Mushroom farm. Grow mushrooms in your cell that can be planted inside the mine and get speed and mining buffs. A teleporter or a mushroom farm? I didn't realize this would be your actual pick 3. That's quite fun, actually. Hang on. Station a cell with a movable portal. Grow mushrooms that can be planted instead of mine gets speed. I think the teleporter might win. Fuck. Holy shit. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, understood. We should just do a little... I think Deadly Effect around the dome is a good idea, so we should try and go for that upgrade. How do I move the portal? Oh, okay, so we can take it down with us like this. Ha. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's free to play for the weekend, so I'm giving it a shot. Big, big bang. Something dumping. Dopa 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 dip doop doop. They're gold and then they're hills. He is hoping I figure out how to use the teleporter before I die. Wait. It doesn't take the fucking... Well, you win some, you learn some. We're gonna die. Killing yourself takes less time. Teleport anything you carry with you except for resources and launch it. What else can we fucking carry with us? What the fuck? What do you mean carry anything with you except resources? That makes no fucking sense. Fuck you. The chips? Okay, well, no. Oh my god, there's a fucking overlord from StarCraft. Fucking... No, 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 no! That's too close to the teleporter. Fucking up we go. Fucking little. Okay, I'll get there. One per battle Electro Blast. That sounds reasonable. And more shields would be great. Yeah, I think mushrooms for now might be a little more efficient. It's like we can do this, but on the way back we can't really. Wait, is that the bottom of the map? Might be. On larger levels, cutting out the travel times a godsend. See, I'd agree with you. But I do feel a little silly. damn, I should have taken the mushroom. That's 7. Okay, mine for 7. I'm at the tuck shop. I'm like, hello, can I get a big killer python, please? What do you mean they're like $5 now? Sure, that lets us carry bigger bundles and things. Sure. Alright. Up we go. Electric blast. Okay, that is useful. Do you recommend? Anything about upgrading the drill again? Yeah. Probably a good idea. Probably. There's a hole in the wall. I've gotta take the portal. Fuck! It's like, okay, what the fuck is that? There's just a hole. That's something there. They got fucking nothing. Once again, give me a mine with fucking nothing. No hole spoilers? Oh, fuck, the hole eats my things. That didn't give me any resources, did it? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh. I'm gonna have some water. Okay, come on. Up you go. Come on, monsters. Wait, that thing burrowed. Whatever that is, it burrowed. Good. This can use to upgrade the drill. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Woohoo. Vivi would be very happy on making Simpsons references. Okay, back out we go. Oh. Up we go. Wait, not the hole, not the hole. Fuck. The hole, Mako. I know the hole! I'm going out of the way of the hole. I'm taking a wide berth of the hole. I think the hole opens up the shuriken looking fucking thing. What the fuck is that? Huh? Wait, that's a power conduit. That just started swaying. I thought that was environmental scenery. Okay, hang on, we'll have to check that back out again. Let it check that out again. I am loving this. I thought I would love it. I'm loving it. You ever see the resources that fell in the hole? Did I? I must be very blind then, because I thought they stayed the same. Okay, 46 for that one. Otherwise, I think the rest of that's just about, yeah. Beautiful. Okay, perfect. Back down, go. Come on. Okay, so this power conduit thing leads to here. Oh, we have to follow the power conduit. Aha! Retrieve a relic. What does that feed? It's giving me like a rhythmic hum. It's displacing waves. It's playing some fucking sick tunes. It's raining now. The core has been kept. Okay, that's just suddenly did it. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're dead. That triggers the final wave. Good to know. What? Wait, that was a success? I won? How? I'm immensely confused. I'm having a great time, but I'm also immensely confused. The last one is just a cutscene? So I did the correct thing. Show mine. Oh, that's cute. So you can go through and reveal resources. Ah, so it shows some of the hidden ones. Okay, so that's the entire map. It looks like we did find basically everything. That's a really cool feature. Ooh. Assassin who keeps a sophisticated miner who deploys experimental kinetic energy and gravity. And solid tank that produces monster repelling liquid. Spray outside the dome, delaying the next wave of attackers. Trigger active combat ability that reflects incoming projectiles for a short time. I think more time sounds good. Their laser dome and shield or repel. Oh, it's one or the other. Oh, I think shield's probably better for now. Medium. Guild assignment. Showdown, iron contribution, upside down maze. Challenging ones. Okay, let's do regular relic cut. Wait, not guild assignment maze. Retrieve the relic, deliver 200 iron, survive. A single massive attack. Okay, that's fun, but there's challenges and also different sizes of everything. That's great. I think I'll stick with the shield for now. It's a fun little playable menu. I kind of like it. Upside down's honestly easier than regular. Really? Are you winning? I just started. I just got here. But no, we did win the previous map. I think the ad break is about to start, so... Chat, it's a wonderful time for you to stand up and stretch. That's you. You have been selected. The lucky viewer to not get a blood clot today. Up you go. Come on, stand up. Chip break? No, I'm gonna have some chocolate actually. You refuse? Okay, well, if you refuse, but like, you're not gonna live very long. I'm gonna grab some chocolate, I'll be right back. You gotta get a blood clot and gonna work? Well, you just die. Sorry. Fever the Coffee Witch, thank you much for 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very, very much. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. That's incredibly sweet of you. I'll go grab the chocolate. Hello. Welcome back in the stream. Hi, everybody. I went out to the I nearly said the chicken. Out to the kitchen. Had a little bit of chocolate. I saw lovely Vivi. She was opened the door at the same time I did, and she went, "Oh, thank God I put on pants." And I'm like, "Well, you live here, Vivi. It's okay if you... Ah, this bitch has got no pants on. Someone stop her. Is that gulps your pussy?" Like it's completely fine. What's that thing? Cock shame versus like pussy face in the world. You can start your stuff inside the house, it's fine. VTubers wear pants occasionally. I mean, I am now. It's comfortable. It means I don't have to shave my legs because I didn't have to show my legs. Yep, look at that woman. Disgraceful. Shameful. Taking off pants in her own home. You'll take sweatpants on, it's cold? Hell yeah. Well, not hell yeah, I hope you'll warm up, but still. Anyway, yeah, thank you again for very much for the gift subs. I will continue to go back to playing Dome Keeper. I also have to pick out something for my teeth. Hang on. What? Alright, let us play. More Dome to keep. I think the colors changed. Wait, what the fuck? The colors are different. Is it a random palette? Oh, okay. Fuck the colorblind. I don't know why I did that, but that doesn't really help. Is that an order? I mean, you're allowed to love colorblind people. They're worthy of love. Except for the color deaf. They don't get any love. Now, wave is coming. Oh, he's different and faster. Ooh. Narrowly avoided that one. I think the proximity meter might be a good idea. Drill strength, definitely. And structural integrity would be a good idea too. Back down we go. Yeah, we definitely need to grab this and then just like fuck off back the other way. There we go. I got a medium map size this time. This is medium. More to love. Yeah, of course. Medium is premium. And now we should have 6. Nice, okay, 6, that means we can do... carry more resources. It's easier to traverse stuff now. Back over this way. But remember, I should probably keep it up in the middle of the thing, shouldn't I? Drink liquid? Oh yeah, you should have water. It is a very good idea to not die of dehydration. Someone say it's a very good idea. Stream Sons of Game Sense, that's true, there is a code YAP. If you like anime girl themed beverages, they have you covered. All kinds of that there. Get your gay subs today. Up. Beautiful. Okay, now I think we've done like quite a bit better this time. Okay, so keep it towards the middle and see which side I come in from. This side. That's a lot better. Oh fuck, they're incorporeal in midair. Right, but at least we're still full health. Houndbound. Oh, okay, so there's definitely like there's more upgrades the longer the map goes for. That's kind of cool. Mental overcharge, shield increase. Haven't found any triangle yet. I think fast and move speed. Probably a priority. And none of the other ones I can really afford yet. Sure. Back down we go. And it's still full. Hey look, this lets us go down this way. Oh fuck, okay, that's quite a lot. Let's even go out this way. Triangle! Okay, maybe drop a singular triangle. Yay! I'm back down again. Go, 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 go. Beep, beep, beep. Gotta kill this guy. Not too bad. Probably should look into something to increase the battle capability. Maybe increased damage. can't grab any of these ones, and we haven't got any upgrade stuffs yet. We do have repair stuff. Let's see. And something that feels like to be colorblind. Like I'm saying green, blue, and red. Wait, no, that's the exact opposite. I'm seeing pale green, cyan, and pink. I think if you can see red, green, and blue, you're probably fine. I think, right? Mostly? I clear a little bit out of the way. The benefits change characters. I don't know yet, actually. I'm assuming that they'll show us some cool new abilities. But as of right now, not really. There's everything there. Darknesses? There you go. Okay, let's see. If we go this direction. Can we get some more things, please? Please, my family will starve. I'm Daniel Day-Lewis and there will be blood. I need oil. I also needed a child to disarm people from how evil I am. Oh, fuck! Okay, understood. Probably a good idea to keep a more accurate idea of the battle timer, shouldn't I? Yeah. Maybe it's for big boobs the best. I beg to I think there is a kind of different preference level, and some people look better with some than others. I think some people fit certain styles more. Full boob sizes are great. All beautiful in their own ways. That's not even a cop-out. It's literally just like saying, I like vegetables. I also like meat. Perhaps even dessert occasionally. It's like, you can like more than one thing. There's nothing wrong with that. Love it to assist, but don't end up on Twitter again. See, that's why I discourage it. And back up we go. You like turtles? I'm seeing there's a lot of Aztec movie references. That's like a specific kind of like older zoomer. How's the economy feeling for you? Sorry, touchy question. It's not. It's not going. Let's see. How about like let's slow down would be great. Same as it ever was. Let the days go by, let the water over, da 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 ba do ba da ba do. Just put your forth the yacht. I'm doing great. Sure thing, buddy. Wow, the economy's a pretty touchy subject, Mako. Let's talk about religion instead. I think ketchup goes well with fries. Ethan? No, like, I generally prefer tomato sauce over ketchup, and barbecue sauce over both, really. For your lamp preferences. Kinda. Might disagree with them, but you're allowed. Yeah, barbecue sauce and chicken sauce. I haven't had a HSP in a while. I know, like, I'd probably end up shitting myself from indigestion, but I still can't help but want that fucking unhealthy thing. Like barbecue sauce at all? Again, it's a preference. Like, it doesn't technically matter that much, but... And you don't even have to answer, but like, why don't you like it? It's a perfectly great condiment. It's got bits of the pure tomatoiness. Tastes too burnt. I think chicken nuggets are on the left, buddy. Tastes too burnt. Oh, get rid of all the flavor. Get rid of all the flavor. No. Salt, fat, acid, heat. Chicken tendy now. It tastes too fucking burnt. That's called caramelization. That's a fundamental process of cooking. You have barbecue sauce until you're 30? There's always someone. One in the lucky 10,000, that next case you do. There's always time for new things. The game's called Dome Keeper? It is. It's not called Dome Rider. I don't have to save anyone's feelings. Looking so nice today. Possibly the bags in my eyes have increased significantly. Does she not look nice? Okay, you know, I did say I would speak kindly about myself, so... I think the correct answer based off of not being self-deprecating is most of the time. I look quite nice. Not really fully believing it, but it's better than being mean to myself. Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. What the fuck? Why is there so much now? What? Why did it suddenly triple the amount of enemies? Is it because I dug too deep? I dug too deep. Okay, if it changes color, that's bad. Understood, let's try again. These poor little guys. Yeah, go almost too close to the sun a little bit. I was saying, I do love the cool gameplay loop of this. It is really fun. Your avarice consumes you. Hey, fucking decadent cane. Yeah, in fairness, we're kind of the villains here. We are destroying their planet for resources. And like, we started out by vehicular manslaughter. Most essential upgrades are laser and speed. Wrong. Drill. How else would you survive? Badly. Yeah, gotta keep your economy before you focus on the offense, Chad. You're technically defense. Okay, shield withstood it. We have how much? 2 and 2. Improving accuracy over time, and that is a good thing, because otherwise I lose track really quickly. Mako's no loser, she's a beautiful Oshi, and I want to snuggle with her. That's a HR violation. But I'll consider it, letting it slide. Oh fuck, I dug too deep again. Ow! How's Ninja roll in the first Mass Effect game? Oh fuck, it's raining, that's bad. Resource converter. Convert resources helping you balance your resource inventory. So ordinary lift that brings my resources up for processing and the don't. That lift sounds kind of fun. How's that work? That's actually really cool. That's actually really fucking cool. Technically, you have the Mako plushie. That's acceptable. The Mako plushie, that's acceptable to snuggle with. But the Mako itself, that's the muff limits. Is there a lift or elevator? Kind of depends. Like, in the lift, in the elevator. We say both, really. Understandable, gotta have your boundaries. Well, yeah, you can't have romance in the workplace. Or sexual assault in the workplace, that's bad too. Okay, can take 3 at a time. Alright, that's actually really good. But the Shulk is long? No, I'm actually kind of cold. Like, if you've ever... Well, actually, no one in chat would have. I'm remarkably cold, like all the time. Happy complimenting the Mako and giving an occasional nod. Hell yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay. God, they shoot so quickly. And now to the time where you probably should get the upgrade with that. Probably should get the speed upgrade though. You just naturally tend to feel cold? Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I do love hugs from friends, but I tend to be very apprehensive in hugging random people. Like, I would say I'm a big hugger, but it does scare me sometimes hugging people. Has a computer science background helped you in streaming? No, I feel immense psychological damage because the kind of issues I run into, everyone says they don't happen, and then they happen to me. And there's nothing I can do to really fix them outside of learning your whole framework, like, oh, let's learn this streaming tool. And then I'm dealt even more psychological damage. I would say a computer science background just does not fucking help at all. Like, I know how to do troubleshooting. That's an entirely separate skill set to computer science. Okay, back here. So we always get 2 shots in. Okay, definitely upgrade to the laser damage. I would say a computer science degree, a good one, like, helps you to understand and know how to work through problems, but not really helps you. I'm also more tired than usual, so I'm gonna flood my words quite a bit. After getting the Switch 2 as passing the CompTIA A+ exam, well, best of luck to you. Get that fucking Nintendo Switch. This saves a lot of time. That is actually incredible. I have a criminal justice 90-degree work in healthcare. That's a fascinating range of them. Hope it's working out for you. Have a degree in UI and UX design. Discord makes you foam at the mouth. But slowly embrace it. Yo, fair enough. Damage. There we go. Here, what up for? Alright, now we can do faster speed. And then I think more of that would be great. We don't have enough of those. More orbs. Speed boost of lift. Ooh, that's really good actually. It also has speed boost. That's fucking nuts. Right. Fantastic. This coming week, you're gonna dive right back in the professor messes lesson with the 1202. Hell yeah. Have fun. See, I do want little like project stuff to work on. But there's plenty of things that just drive me insane already. And plus, like with stream, I solve tons of problems with the stream. And Unity. You know what? I'd like to solve less problems with Unity. I think I'm happy. I can stop getting Unity's strongest battles. I was gonna say like, well, yeah, I do still large stuff and have to keep up to. Yeah, I'd really prefer not to. If anything, I really would like to never fucking touch Unity again. Like, what? That's such an insane speed boost. Going for a forklift license? Hooray! Good luck. Do your best. Okay, that displays that one. You have 5 there, 4, 2. Yep, better shield. And all that just increases the amount of orbs. Is that like an indefinite upgrade? I mean, beautiful. Oh yeah, I'm loving this. This is fantastic. Definitely 100% the kind of game I want to play. This is everything I want. Probably start looking at upgrades to the drill soon. Beautiful. Let's branch over things up there. Done these in the elevator. This is nice. Solid education. Yeah, a lot of the earlier educational games are quite fun. And I think it's better for kids than just, here's Roblox and Fortnite. Like, Mavis Bacon teaches typing. Never groomed anybody. Carmen Sandiego never groomed anybody. Let's see it. 334. Like, Fortnite is harmless fun most of the time, but I think there should be some separation of like pure entertainment games and okay, here's cool math games. Because, right, cool math games is the thing that kids would play, and then have some fun, get kicked off the library, but they was somewhat educational and didn't try to take money from you. Or, like, show you the most despicable, insane ads ever. Chad was telling me today that they had, like, an AI-generated murder ad. Like, some guy getting shot. Live leak footage. As an ad. I just went, what the fuck? And that was on a YouTube stream. So I can't imagine like any of the insane bullshit you see on those like freeware app store games that are like, hello, download Apple Ball. I can't imagine those would be much better. How are they advertising? I don't know. Like, death? This seems like a very effective advertisement. Like, hello, people die. Okay, thank you, dress up princess. on the Google Play Store. I don't even know if I got this. This is a fantastic little game. I'm really liking this. Let's upgrade that one, and then consider that upgrade. For area image editor that literally advertises removing clauses as a feature. Yeah, that shit's kind of just despicable. I don't know how that can realistically continue. That's even kind of just a crime. That's just a crime. I think multiple places around the world already have that as a crime. Up we go, Dome Keeper. I almost said Core Keeper. That's a different game. That's kind of why online space disappeared. Yeah, people don't really want to pay for server time anymore. It's kind of just a relic of the past at this point. Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, the elevator is so good. Level 11. I think some more turn speed would be fantastic. Beautiful strategy. Real darker areas that become crime very quickly. I think multiple places have said like deepfake and / revenge porn is illegal. Let's not really get about the whole Twitter thing. Because I don't want to get too into it because it is a little bit of just like a topic a lot of people are very understandably mad about. It's creepy as fuck. But it's already illegal. As far as I'm aware, they recently have made in multiple countries, like, deepfake laws. And the solution was like, fucking... yeah, you had to pay to generate it. Which... bold strategy. Not sure I understand it, but... fair enough. Like, you know you are, but if they pay for it, then they the way they live, and it's like, I mean... kind of, but also not really. There's also a ton of AI stories about poor people treated poorly by a friend, boss, and family, and they study how to become super rich and get their revenge. Yep, Dawn Man classic. I tried watching those videos and I don't understand who the target audience is. Like, is it grandmas? It doesn't make sense to me. Like, those Dawn Man videos were like, And then I went back in the future, and the moral of the story, like, it's a bad fable. It used to be like things that taught morals are kind of like wrapped up in a cute package. Instead, this one's just like kind of shit. Your mom and friend listen to them? My condolences. AI's come to, like, again, an AI will realistically, in a lifetime, unfortunately be able to reproduce writing. Likely better than most people can write. However, in the current form of them, a lot of it is just the average of what most people would want to hear, which is usually kind of boring. Take it from a Twitch streamer. Most people don't have anything interesting to say. Eyebrow wiggle, eyebrow wiggle. Lift boost is 70 lift speed. I'm trying, okay, not you, it's alright. Are you allowed to agree with that? It was meant mostly self-deprecating. For the reference, we're all too self-conscious and self-deprecating to think that, oh, that applied to me. I meant it to myself. Chat's like, oh no, I type bad chat messages. That was a self-deprecating one, but I did say I shouldn't make self-deprecating ones, so... But I don't want to be mean. I don't like being mean to people. That's 90% of comedy. And warfare. You pick a target and destroy it. I'm kidding. Sun Tzu says, Grok, write me an epic savage roast. I think people that say epic, like, mentally might have something wrong with their brain. Like, developmentally, something has happened. It might be unwoke to say that, but I think there's something happening that needs to be investigated. Wait, there's a bunch of people. What if I'm epically based, though? Okay, you're allowed to. Yeah, just you. You only plan a con like they do for a driver's license. This is the card that says I can say epic. Someone say Sun Tzu is the original Idiot's Guide to War. That's kind of, as far as the last time I read it, that's the consensus, right? It was basically, hey, all stupid fucking rich people, you need to feed your troops or they will eat you. If you don't feed your troops, you will be eaten. Sun Tzu says, a hungry troop is an eaten rich person. Like, a lot of it's just, oh, that makes sense. That's why my legs are gone and have been consumed by the peasantry I forced to fight for me in my fiefdom. Oh! Like, again, so many things in history that, like, they seem very simple in hindsight, but it's only because we know them. Like, every day we look at, like, these magical rocks. And I'm playing a video game right now. Sun Tzu would have been like, what the fuck? And some guy brings him into the future. So Sun Tzu, what do you think about the applications of drone warfare? You have fucking lights that speak to you? You went to the moon? No, Smith Sons, what do you think about the implications of trench warfare after the 1900s? Wait, let me explain World War One. The fucking moon? There are people in your boxes that speak to you, and they aren't evil? Okay, well, some of them are evil, Sunso, but holy shit. Let's see, we have 5 here. Orb speed. Oh no, the extra speed there is quite good. Yeah, the peasants wouldn't be able to comprehend a cannon monster is a very funny one too. It's like you would die of dysentery just by breathing the air. Simply standing around a peasant would make your immune system give up. And they would simply say, wow, this is pretty good. This is better than oats. So don't get how we keep the internet powered, honestly. It's alright, you can just say clown flan now. And you don't even really have to explain it because they don't know either. And that's definitely too strong there. Okay, we're definitely reaching the edges of this bit. Something's gonna open that. People overstate the idea that medieval folk were dirty. If they were, they would have died of illness way more. They did, though. Like, all the time. That was like the key defining part of most of human history is you die of random shit. Like, constantly. Like, you cut your finger on anything. You just die. Right, wave 7 is definitely a bad marker. Okay, narrowly avoided that. Definitely need some more upgrades for this. It is probably only going to get more difficult. Probably should go for stronger damage. More that they kicked the mud and poop in the streets. Okay, well they didn't poop specifically in the streets. But they did like throw a lot of shit into the streets. And didn't really understand germs. Are we apologizing for the peasantry? We're like, they weren't that dirty. They just were covered in somewhat amount of poop. Like, yeah, they weren't completely... Hark, me lord. Eating shits today, I is. But they weren't fucking clean. Like, they were dying all the time of disease. Like, constantly. They threw stuff in the river and drank from them? Yeah, like they would just throw shit in the river. It's a very good reason we have an evolutionary aversion to poop and waste. We've always known it isn't healthy. Yeah, but like... There's a very clear difference between knowing poop is unhealthy and knowing, like, the water cycle and how rivers work. And, like, fleas and Mako, I'm agreeing with you. Okay. Tanneries near rivers led to some of the earliest environmental regulations. That's interesting. Does that go to this bit? What does this bit do? That looks like an egg. Hooray! Let's bring one of the normal round things to that thing. Okay, I'll get right on that thing. Don't just eat an entire andouille sausage? Hell yeah. Oh fuck! Drill bit! Oh, soup blasted. I dropped an adorable creature that loves to dig. Carry it into the mine and drop it off where you want it to work. Jack back to wake it up when it goes to sleep. I think I want drill bit. I think we're gonna fucking die. Okay, we need to get back up to the surface a little earlier. Jesus. Wave scale with wave number, not depth. Gotcha, okay. Just had to plug in my headphones a little bit. Bada bing, bada boom. But no, I would like to read more about medieval, even though Clear hates that term. Just older forms of waste management. That sounds like such a grandparent thing to say. I want to read about waste management. Gilbert goes to sleep after 12 when it meets a wall, it can't dig. Hit that to wake it. Turn around by hitting that for just awake. I love drill bit. Okay, drill bit. Oh my god, you're so cute! I would fucking die for drill bit. No, I did not kill drill bit. Drill bit just goes down holes and shafts. Let's move this over this way. Dump these up though. Gold, gold, gold. Oh, drill bit. There you go, that way, drill bit. I'm not gonna defend. I'm defended, I'm defended, I'm defended. So it said hatch the mysterious egg. What's the mysterious egg do? Wait, it's a cat. Eh? I think Dilbert currently just digs horizontally, yeah. Increase Dilbert's drill strength? Take treats to drill bit? Work longer before getting sleepy? Drillbit can get an identical twin drillium. Oh, there's an ab break. Hey, good. Time to stand up and stretch, chat. Shut up, you. I kind of want to say drillium. That seems adorable. Ugh. No, I'm potato maxing. Love you, model design. What resonates with my overworked, haggard, complimentary soul. Hell yeah! I'm glad people can feel solidarity and never fucking sleeping well. And always being tired. I finished some work for Jets today. Mostly. I still got some more stuff to tweak. But it's mostly ready. I gave her the files. The cold that made you sleep even longer? I'm starting to realize. Getting a big realization that when it's hot, I get sleepy. When it's cold, I get sleepy. When the weather changes, I get sleepy. And I get a headache. When the pressure or temperature changes, I start getting sleepy. I think everything I do, I got like an energy meter and everything drains it. There's never like a buff zone. There's never just like a, oh yeah, this is like the thing which gives you a boost to your stats. It's just, yeah, this happened. Take a penalty. It's like playing fucking Oregon Trail. It's never just, oh, well, here you go. Good job surviving that thing. Now you feel energized. Just, hey, fucko, good luck. You're dying of dysentery. But I wanted to drink my coffee on the toilet. No! Okay, let's increase the drill. That should help us go a little bit quicker. I think we definitely need a jetpack boost though. We gotta find one of the regular orb. And that seems to be the deepest that one goes. Oh, look at Drill Bit. You've found some stuff. Good, Drill Bit. Oh, fuck, that's a big vein, Drill Bit. Good job. Please don't drink your coffee in the toilet. Look, sometimes I wake up and I gotta poop. It's called having a high fiber diet. I switched to rye bread and I'm feeling great. Well, I'm still sleepy all the time, but like motion wise, pretty good. Up we go, Drill Bit. God, you're adorable. Watching Jess's few good sleep weeks, Marco's for insomnia weeks. High five. Hope to find a schedule that works for both. Eating her rye bread. The heartier alternative to wheat and oat. Love a good rye. Oh fuck, Drillbit fell down. Good job, Drillbit. Here goes the iron, water, and cobalt. What is the ghost? Oh. Not sure I have time to grab this thing, but sure. Oh, pick a supplement. Electrified hull. One-way teleporter. A one-way teleporter. I think electrified hull sounds good. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Yeah, the teleport is kind of okay for getting right back, but I think just more speed to things is probably better. Okay. Jobs. Huge. Huge gold. Big. Munchie's X-ray? Oh yeah, they used to have like the fucking hacked client thing in Minecraft. I remember people talking about those. They add all the textures to be invisible except for the ore. Used to? I'm very out of the loop, chat. I don't play Minecraft very much. I played it early on. I was like, damn, this is kind of cool. And then Microsoft bought it and I was like, oh. Okay. And then they made like 50 million account migrations. Left some stuff down the depths? I think I did. Hi, cat. Hello. Yeah, I have known multiple people like lost their accounts because it was like the Microsoft to Mojang to Microsoft to other Mojang. Let's track out how many like account migrations they ended up doing. Tell your cousin you're playing Minecraft since before he was born he called you an unk. Okay, no, your cousin, not your... I was gonna say, if it was your nephew, that would make sense. You would literally be an unk. If you had 500 months of Minecraft, pretty entertaining for a few weeks. That is every person that plays Minecraft. It's fair. It's a good game. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Depletion boost. Yeah, I reckon reducing carry would be great. Isn't Mojang making Minecraft 2? I think boardroom executives everywhere like salivating the idea of a Minecraft 2. I don't know how they would do a Minecraft 2. Like somewhere there's a suit and a bean counter vigorously masturbating, hoping to make a Minecraft 2. I don't know what that even means. I mean, Mako, please? What, you can't, like, just the simple idea of a joke about an executive jacking off is enough to make you go... Help! A guy's penis! Also thinking of a guy's penis, and for when I say executive, that executive could be a woman. Hashtag not very woke of you, Homelander wags finger gif. He's not getting the BJ in a meeting. In fairness, I was only in the room when someone was getting a hand job in the meeting while I was speaking. So, at least, yeah, it's not that. Oh yeah, vintage store. I'm wondering how that goes. Went to Ben and Jerry's today? What'd you get? Got groceries? I guess the ice cream's the groceries. That's true. They are foods. Holy fuck, that's a lot of gold. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. It's like Costco, but it's also called BJ. Oh! The BJ's is a different thing. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, let's just very quickly increase the HP though. Small potatoes for those fellas. Yeah, that shield is not fucking lasting more than like 5 seconds. What's the idea behind this? We have to keep our dome. They want to unkeep our dome. They don't like that we have a dome. Also, technically we did kill their friends. So, they're kind of justified, really? We actually are kind of major assholes. let's put you down here, drill bit. Drill bit. Wake up. There you go, buddy. Yeah, good job, drill bit. You die for drill bit? I think I would die for drill bit. I love drill bit. Yeah, the shield is saving a lot of health over the game, so it's a pretty worthwhile upgrade it gets, because it recharges every time. Put that there. I think getting some more orbs could be worth it too, but mostly for now, survivability upgrades would be a good idea. Yeah, the little bits growing on stuff, as you might know, is pretty cute. I like it. Hi, cat. How you doing? Good. Electrified hull 2. Drill strength 4. Better jetpack. Meet again. Hello. Welcome in. Turn around when hitting a hard wall. That sounds like a good upgrade. Electrified hull pillar? Yeah. Okay, Chen. Laser hits energy projector. Ooh, that's quite good. That's actually kind of really good. The treats are kind of okay. The Dilbit drill strength is also a good idea. Turn Drillbit around a whole bunch. That should keep Drillbit going for ages. Trapaka, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. But keeping the call today. How are you doing? Yeah, the Electro Blast is great for those little guys down there. I think a shield upgrade is in order too. I need another bit of water. How's Drillbit doing? Drillbit. Buddy. Oh, he's still awake. You're a good Drillbit, aren't you? He wasn't sleeping on the job. Look, and now he's learned how to turn around. I'm proud of Drillbit. I'm still petting him anyway because I love him. Okay, so this is the end. Oh, poor Drillbit. Okay, you know what, Drillbit? You got that, buddy. I'll focus on the other things in the meantime. Oh yeah, it's that thing. That's the edge of the map. Ooh, oh. Out we go. Come on. I really get that jetpack upgrade. Okay. Heal one. Is that fucking thing now? Oh yeah, we definitely need to get that upgrade that kills the things that hit the laser. Now I think a jetpack upgrade is very important. A longer duration for the side one would be nice. More damage on the hull is kind of okay. I guess thinking. Polish? Hell yeah. You thinking jetpack? That was my headphones turned off. I hope drill bit's doing that. This definitely has a big slowdown in terms of being able to carry resources back. Thank fuck for the elevator, we would be screwed. Like, actually screwed. There's no way we can finish this without the elevator. Oh. Good job, drilled it. I was thinking a diagonal past the elevator. I don't think there is one, because this is like a solid wall in between. Oh, hello, God. I'm 23. Increasing the shell is a good bet. This looks a lot better than it did during beta. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying it. Never played it during the beta, but it's been really, really fun so far. It's not a bad one. I think having this last a little longer is a good idea. There's a sequel coming. Ooh. I look forward to that. Orb speed. A little bit strength. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save the laser one. Actually, no. This would make it twice as fast to carry stuff, so if we get 12, that'd be nice. Yeah, if we get 12, quite good. Try Wall World. When Dome Keeper was better Dome Keeper, but now Dome Keeper looks better. Okay. Still seems like it might be kind of nice, but fair enough. Oh, you're doing such a good job, Drillbit. Is there a rainbow for some reason? I guess this is the same kind of like isolating. Quiet back to it. Okay, let's see if we can get across this way. And hurry the fuck way back up. Like, Risk of Rain also looks very much like, yeah. Can you move Drillbit? We are allowed to move Drillbit around. Like, you can drag him place to place, and like that's a nice place for Drillbit. He's doing his best. Flawless. Wall and Dome Keeper kind of difference as well as kind of incremental if you compare the two. Fair enough, yeah, this is very much roguelike. Well, roguelite, I keep mixing up the two, but technically, yeah, roguelite would be more this one since there's increased progression between runs. Whereas a true roguelike is meant to be, like, you just start from the complete scratch every time. Gotta keep the genres clear, or else people will start getting pissy at you like, well, Dome is an action RPG. I saw that fucking Ahoy video. put it on the TV, and Vivi was like, hey, there are people in my chat that say this all the time. Like, oh, you little... That's what you guys have been getting at. One's the guidelines and rules? Yeah, people can just say whatever. But still, I think I nice guidelines every now and then. Technically, this is a Hello Kitty Island adventure. That's the genre I can get behind. I'm finding fucking nothing. Sounds like you honestly capable of loud burgers, so I'm looking at towing cars and stuff as long as there's no advantage outside of potential balance. Gotcha, okay. That sounds somewhat reasonable. Double the damage might be better than just killing projectiles, actually. Do you access the small diamond? No. Because last time I did that, there was a fuck ton of enemies that nearly killed me. It's not a turn-based RPG like Rogue, it's automatically a light. Okay, not bad, not bad. We are melting things, but definitely need the speed upgrade, I think. That doesn't sound good. That's not like a healthy sound, is it? Is there a reason why you avoid activating machinery? Electricity bill. I can imagine it's the compelling one. No, President, we can. It's like, well, if there's an upgrade in the meantime, I'm hyped then. Bounce on a dial. Wom, wom, wom. The artifact. Want the fun wave now, though? Nah. Not really. I kind of don't have much choice. Yeah. 200 shield HP. There we go. See, we're doing good. I think we're fucked. Save me, relic! Hooray! New pet unlocked, new map size unlocked, new run modifier unlocked. Did we get... Oh no, oh wait. The fuck is that thing? There's something over there we didn't unlock. Left drop behind? No! Poor drill bit. How is this winnable without the relic? Knowing what to target with fully damaged upgrade done. Ah, okay. Sword dome. Install a yarn for producing drones. Sword dome sounds very silly. Do you have Discord? Yeah, exclamation Discord but real. Actually, wait, I have my keyboard switch over to the other PC. Let me open up the Twitch. Open up the Twitch chat of my phone and type in exclamation Discord but real. Color palette is so Waluigi. It's a little Waluigi. A max sword dome can perfect the final wave. I think I want to try the sword dome. That sounds fun. Wait, that... Yeah! Contribution upside down sounds fun. Oh. So none of it actually goes that way. It all gets sucked towards the top. Okay. What kind of is like a conveyor belt again? Hooray! He killed the guy and steal his planet's resources? I know, it's a little fucked up. Planet has inverted gravity. Find the relic. Oh wait, I didn't like the sword one. Damn it. Wait, didn't I? Damn it. Yeah, inverted gravity. Like that one Disney song. Heckham's the only reason they attack you is because he killed the guy at the start. It would make sense. I would fuck this guy up too if they just like stomped him with my fucking friend. It is quite rude. Oh. Yes, I would like more gem, please. Thank you. Ooh, yeah. Was he signed with the first gadget? Chat, place your bets. Place your bets. What's the first gadget? Get it in this action. You wouldn't want to miss it. Is it the shittest ability of the game? Who fucking knows? Maybe. Quite likely, even. Foe. I don't know. You want to say dark noises again? Yep, this one might not be exactly worth it. And there we go, that makes more sense. So give me a fucking mine with nothing. Hang on, wait, something. Oh, they increased the difficulty quick on this one. Jesus. The duck noises make you smile? Hell yeah, I'm glad you like them. It is my very silly talent. Bounce on a dio. Okay, first gadget chat. Place your bets. Come on, fire it up. What do we got? Furnace. Install furnace to the chimney. Smoke delays the next monster attack. Mobile station running on rail directly below the loam. Enter the station and remotely control your dome from within the wait. That could potentially be good. A mobile station that lets you remotely control your dome. That sounds fun. Get a clear image of the dome. Play upgrades remotely? That sounds fun. Oh my fucking god. One bit. No, 8 bits. 2 bit. 1 bit. No bit. That is very silly, I love it. Oh, it follows you. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. Okay, it keeps making tracks downwards. So we keep it down here, and then it feels that's really cool, actually. Is that ABGM reference? Yes, it is. And they really are fucking nothing down here, do they? Yeah, like I got nothing. What the fuck? I'm killing to give me some resources with it. Finally. A few. Many. Several. This will give us like a nice handy guide for where the actual one of it is. Are you winning? I think I'm winning. Welcome in. Having quite a good time. nothing here yet, so let's get in the train. What are the resources float? We are currently doing the reverse one. That's the other way around, and then let's give us a bit of a better image of the dome. There we go. Oh. There we go. Beautiful. Why is there a gloss on metal? How do you see out of fucking metal? I think it's like the most clearance that it could be. You polish it? That's a mirror. Even then there's gloss in that. What are we doing? Brianna, back this way. You miss drill bit? I miss drill bit. I miss drill bit. The drill bit guy is kind of a weirdo. The drill bit. Love that drill. Transparent aluminium. That's probably real, but I've never seen it, so I don't really know. Good. Like, I believe it, but I'm not going to take your word for it. It's plausible. Better dome shield. Reveal distance would be quite good. Better speed. That all sounds quite reasonable. It can't just pop up as I turn around. That's a dick move. Fuck you. These guys suck. Electroblast is very important, I think. Aha, now we're revealing things. That's useful. What am I going on Sunday? It's Sunday? Oh fuck, it's Sunday. Happy Sunday. Everyone's having a good Sunday. I just found out. I'm learning it just now. The Saturday just started. Congratulations on Saturday. That mouse is vibing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Any upgrades is only 2. Battle time. Road is a new area of recently old area. It's the new old area. Also, Clovis Cabal, sorry. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Is this a Magnavox planner? I like your funny words. Ooh, another gadget. Take this one up. Shockwave hammer and buzzsaw. Buzzsaw sounds good. Hang on, let's bring back some of the resources at least. Oh. I don't know what that was. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna get this one. It's the break, chat. That's time to stand up for stretch. Come on. Get up. Move your limbs. This is a stick up, and the stick up is your blood clots. Up ye go. I'm so sleepy. By the way, chat, did you know that you can... I don't know what you can do. Use code YAP for 10% off game subs. Maybe with Godot, ew. Are you just like throwing words? What the fuck does that mean? Godot is the open source game engine. That like the developers just want to make it free for people. What happened with Godot? They like, ew. You know what it is? Okay. You gonna, like, elaborate? People be saying things. There was some drama? Oh boy. What did they do? Like, like now? Like recently? Or is it the thing where there was... Your engine is worse than my engine? What? What the fuck does that mean? You gotta elaborate, or else it just comes across like... Started talking politics, then started banning anyone saying it's not a good idea. Okay. Is this like the kind of politics where they're like, hey, we're like nice to people, and some Twitter users complained, or is it the kind of politics where like... what does that mean? Because whenever I'm like, when people say politics, they usually are burying something. What does that mean? Because did the devs actually do something, or is it like weird Twitter people? Actually, write your own game engine. Okay, well... I'm just gonna pretend you're Jonathan Blow now. Like, ew! I don't like this game engine. They did something on Twitter. My game engine is better than it because I write it. Okay, Jonathan Blow. See you when Jai comes out in like 10 years. Meanwhile, in the meantime, just deploy Soldier Boy, making you cry in a dark room. No, they don't understand. My game engine is performant. It runs so much better. Yeah, you little Jonathan Blow looking fucking... Yeah, you... Brr. Cannot find any specific thing the Gadorn dev said. I'm gonna assume it's just the Jonathan Blow situation. This dev's like, damn, they implemented the entity tree different than in my one. Pathetic. A third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. I'm assuming the chat is just... Actually, I have nothing against Godot. Yep, okay. Understood. Okay, so nothing actually happened with Godot. It's just that Jonathan Blow poster. It can kind of be a funny bit. But I'm not seeing much in the way of like anyone explaining what they did. Blow posting? Jonathan Blowing. No, wait, that sounds bad. Don't Jonathan Blowing. Okay, it's narrowly survived that one. Good. Okay, if you have dedicated hair and try to shut up every stream, never saying slows, would you let them exist? Like, if they're pissing me off, no. And usually, probably not. Like, the ad revenue isn't worth just some guy coming in there to heckle you, like, covered in piss. They're gonna scare away the customers. You're like, yeah, but it's foot traffic. Okay, but, like, he's got a shiv. So, it doesn't matter if I'm not saying slurs. He wants to, like, rip out my copper wiring and drink my blood. TLDR for the Godot. Oh, there was an actual Godot thing. Random dude on Twitter says using game engines is woke. Okay, Jonathan Blow. Official Godot engine account made fun of it, prompting people to share woko games. Okay, so they made a shitpost about, yeah, my game is woke. And then people got angry about it. That's it. Like, surely there's more. But that probably perfectly encapsulates like 6 to 12 months ago Twitter. No, that's actually just it. Okay. How's using a game engine work? I'm assuming the people saying using a game engine is woke are joking. I think a lot of people are joking, and then someone with a blue check came in and said, Deus Vault, and 1 million people saluted with their underwear. And then forgot about it, like, the next day. "99% of things like, but Mako, don't you know the controversy? 99% of them are a blue check wanted engagement and rent money. That's it. It's never like, oh, they actually did something. It's someone made a joke and someone else got mad on Twitter about it for like 5 minutes. That's not a controversy. That's throwing bait into the water. That's like half the shit I hear, like, Mako, but don't you know? Oh, she doesn't know. Yeah, I know, because it's like fucking dumb. Don't you like bait in the water? You're a shark? Yeah, but what's the thing Plato said? A society grows great when the old plant trees for those that shade they will never see. I like chum not being in the water so that other people can see. At all. I don't know, I'm fucking tired. This is a stream where I started off by ranting about real estate. And how there was a document about people like we should build more suburbs and get rid of the trades, and that will solve the housing crisis. For example, the most affordable place for housing in the world is Singapore, which does none of that. And it's all trade and high-rise, no suburb. God, that was funny. Careful about quoting Plato, they won't let you into text. Okay, I don't want to even know. I really don't want to even know. I assume it's so stupid that I'm just going to have a brain aneurysm and die. I don't want to know. Look. The US can do whatever they want. I will not begrudge them for doing whatever they want. But if you start telling me, but Mako, don't you know, you can't say something about Texas and Plato, I'm going to think, okay, this is Mad Libs. Whatever they're doing, the asbestos coming back, they can have it. They'll have a lot of fun with it. That's for them. As an American, can you please don't let America do what we want? Yeah, sure. I'll be like the prime minister that the CIA fucking assassinated in code. Sure. I'll get right on that. Oh god, I'm gonna die. some meds. We need some more defenses or to not be so silly. Anyway, this is an invitation, but like, here's another thing that happened. I just finished saying, I don't want to know. As an Australian, I'm acutely aware of the position that we are in, as essentially being a dog. I go woof. Sometimes I sniff and I go, yeah, I'm gonna piss on that. See ya. But as an Australian, I understand that there is like a military installation in the middle of our country that monitors half the planet. And that we're turbo fucked if anything actually happens. I get it. I get it. It doesn't mean I want to know about all of it. It doesn't mean I want to think, oh yeah, let's find out what's happened with Plato in schools in Texas. Like it's a fucking Ray Bradbury novel. I see all of it already. I can't escape it. I'm on here playing with minerals. I'm trying to have a relatively good time. And unfortunately, every time I find out something about America, it is against my will. And I would very much like to not know a single other thing about the US. I want them to be like locked into a padded cell and figure it out a little bit. Because there's nothing I can do. I can make fun of it. I can poke little jokes, but when you like Mako, the Plato, and the Texas, and did you hear about this? Oh, that controversy. Some blue check on Twitter got really mad. I'm like, oh, okay. Good for them. Let's see. Do we want more? Yeah, some speed would be kind of okay. Yeah, I can't do anything about the US being the US. So as I think not Bob Marley said, don't worry, be happy. America's catching strays? What do you mean catching strays? What do you mean catching strays? You're the ones firing the gun in the air. What do you mean catching strays? I'm like the fucking cat looking over the fence like, what the fuck's going on over there? You're like, whoa, whoa, America's catching strays for that. You have a fucking B-12 bomber gone. Okay, well that'll be enemy AC-130, but you fucking... Is this what the stream is about? The thing is about Core Keeper. I like to play games, and I show silly things, and I play crossword puzzles, and I make jokes. And then every now and then, Chad will be like, Mako, don't you know about the controversy? It's like, no, I don't. If I do, I likely don't want to talk about it on stream. Unless it's really funny, in which case, maybe. But usually, probably not. Oh, oh god, oh fuck, oh. Let's see, I have 18. Maybe... Yeah, a little more power there. Probably good. Holy fuck, a suicide bomber. Yes, yes, humanity is perfect. Angels outside of insert national border here, and everyone knows empires rules about never genetically manipulate people on twisted ends. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just like, this is a pancake and waffle argument. This is why I never bring up anything about the US. Because anytime you go on the internet, there is some asshole who's gonna be like, oh, you're out there with your fancy numbers, hey? You use them Celsiuses. What the hell's a meter? By the way, I shut off my penis. Well, not perfect like you over there. By the way, we're better than Plato from Texas, apparently. Like, I'm just... I'm trying to play the fucking game. It's not 8 Mile. Let me go. It's not a pancakes and Twitter argument like, oh, Australia's perfect. No, we just went over the housing crisis. We're fucked. We got a lot of shit happening. I think we're actually literally on fire. Australia's actually currently massively on fire. With literal bushfires covering entire states. But holy fuck, if someone's like, but did you hear about what happened in this American state? I'm like, no! Image of the cat holding its skull while it screams. So anyway, how am I a goalkeeper? Why was everybody loving Raymond anyway? He was kind of a dick. Australians trades and bone cells part of reproductive cycles. I feel like Australia is on fire regularly. Yeah, but like I go to the bathroom regularly, but if I'm there all the time, it's not great. Look at these sun balances between, oh yeah, you know, Australia's on fire, and holy fuck, Australia's really on fire right now. Don't koalas combust? Like, not spontaneously. I don't think koalas really spontaneously do anything, if I'm being honest. I've never looked at a koala and thought, damn, that fuck is spontaneous. I usually think, is he dead? No, he'll just do something like 3 business weeks. All of this regenerates. Oh, that's cool. Spontaneous chlamydia? Yeah, they do tend to have that. A little concerning. Clowns getting their fur coated with eucalyptus oil and combust? Okay, I could believe that. I definitely believe that one. Holy shit, what the fuck is that thing? What the fuck are those? There's a lot of shit just happening. There's a lot of things happening. The Avatar's kind of cool? Thank you. Or if you mean, like, James Cameron, then in which case I haven't seen, like, Fire and Ash, Wave, Water yet. All I know is that they put Sigourney Weaver in it. And I liked the first one, kinda. And then didn't realize some 15 years later they'd still be making them. Like the third one. I think this plan's viable for colonization. No, but boy, geez, can we take all the minerals from it? Yeah, I think the buzzsaw might be a good way. They filmed next to me at the same time as last one. Oh, okay. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. I get the manual and move it up there and the movie part and up that thing. That was a fun little rant before. I think I spend most of the day very tired. It was always fun to have some energy. I prefer to not be, you know, like on the front page of a news website like, Mako said this. I think everyone is hopefully able to recognize that I'm shitposting, and that was a bit. Then again, they're apparently burning Plato books. So who knows? Do you think Carol jump on it? Well, the good news is, I don't think I said anything bad, so I think I'm quite good. And it's still just like comedy and like pretty safe. Am I dead? Nope. I don't know what happened there. Oh fuck! Oh. Jesus. I think we might be kind of screwed. I think things might be not going too well for us. I have a small hunch. Let's see if I can find any... well, anything really. Aha! That's another upgrade, I think. And what do you know? There's another right there. Beautiful. And there's a cabin thing that gave you a mineral tree seed. Drop it on a tile to plant a seed? Wait, no. Depending on the tiles if it's seed, look like there. Is that good? Decent at that. More resources, whatever the plants in them. Ah, okay, gotcha. When we teleported during resurrection? One use only. That seems kind of useful considering we're gonna fucking die. It does seem quite useful. I don't know exactly where to go. I need to find that thing. Back to keeping the dome. Holy shit, that's so insane. The sword's kind of good. Jesus. You never clear attention to your friends kept telling you it's just like Minecraft. I don't know what the fuck that was smoking. This is nothing like Minecraft. Like, I guess you dig. People that see Bus Baby as their only movie ever. Getting a lot of Bus Baby vibe from this. But fucking Minecraft? Like, yeah, you dig. That's kind of it, really. It's more like mine laser. That is a donkey. That is exactly what something a donkey would say. This is a Minecraft. This is my legion. This game sucks. How's my tree doing? Holy shit, big money. Big money. What'd I get? Nothing. So 16. I think a faster laser would be kind of good. Holy fuck. Okay, that wasn't too bad compared to that. Put the plant on a block that has a mineral and it grows that. Oh, I see. Wait. No, nope. It just growed that. I tried using a Linux desktop recently, and if so, do you have any tips? Not recently. And my tips would be X264, 265 codecs for video editing? Oh yeah, I know, I had problems with a whole bunch of codec stuff. Getting Jellyfin to hardware accelerated decode stuff was a pain in the fucking ass. A bunch of things, if you have a low power CPU for Intel, I do know this for sure, you need to manually enable the firmware for your Intel QuickSync hardware decoder to actually function properly. They don't tell you that. Like, you genuinely might not have hardware acceleration properly enabled in your firmware. If you have like a NVIDIA GPU, I'm not sure if there's anything special to do with that. But for Intel at least, a whole bunch of ones, especially like the small PCs you can buy, had them disabled by default as the recommended thing for Linux because Intel firmware quote-unquote taints the kernel. So you shouldn't use it. Which personally, I think that's deranged. Yeah, usually the firmware for your CPU taints the kernel, so you should just not use it. Anyone else is tainted? Not Sharon for a week, yet they still work on that. How did enough to say? Quite tired. I spent most of the day quite sleepy and napping. I've always had a pretty decent day. Just extraordinarily sleepy. Holy shit, okay, they're getting a whole bunch of stuff up there. The Firefox most of the time have to define NVD backend equals start doesn't work with VA API and Chrome. Jesus Christ, dang it. There ain't updates on the vtuber stuff that works on Linux. I know they don't have Spout because that's apparently I did look into it. That is a Windows specific thing. I didn't realize. There isn't an analog for Spout in Linux yet, so it does make VTubing software way more of a pain to run to the point where most people wouldn't seriously consider it. They would have to have an actual way to get things not just using a green screen. Because like Windows and Mac has it. Linux still doesn't. Like, the software runs, it just doesn't run well. Because it's missing a bunch of features. Because people like, why does that matter? It's so, you know, I don't have to capture the entire screen of YouTube Studio. It instead just outputs a transparent video feed. So I don't have to, like, game capture my YouTube Studio and then run a green screen filter on it and lose that color depth and also show all the UI all the time when I adjust stuff. It directly outputs the canvas as a transparent video feed. It's really, really good. Spout is 100% worth it, and I would not consider moving to Linux for like a stream PC until it has it. It's like, oh, but you should just use your drain screen. It's like, no. This is a thing that saves so much fucking time. It makes no sense like, nah, but you just use a green screen. Okay, and I can just use a Mac or a PC. Computers are meant to make our lives easier, work in a definitive and easy way. And not based on random bullshit or just, well, you should just do this stupid thing instead. It's already rendering it on my computer. It should be able to pause it from one application to the next. It should not be an insane concept. if you leave those guys, they die. I think they take energy from that. Huh. Not lately, computers are meant to make it harder for you now? That's kind of true. Yeah, kind of true on that front. Also just realized it is quite late. Because I was going off of the time where I would have started at 7, but I started at 8 today because I was very tired. So it's a wonderful time to probably go to bed. Yay. Oh. I think I pressed that again accidentally. Well, chat, thank you very much for all coming to stream. Remember, you can join the Discord if you want to stay up to date on the silly stuff. You can follow me on Twitter, subscribe on YouTube, use the Gameless Subs code YAP 10% off. You can go to MakoFukusame.com for some lovely merchandise stuff. There's also the Blue Sky, which fucking all the social medias, they're all dog shit. Anyway, who was it a raid? I am extraordinarily tired, but happy as ashamed. Thank you all for listening to my insane ramblings. I will be live tomorrow. Let's see this. Oh, it was Lamb's live. What are they doing? Okay, their insane project today is Lego Star Wars 2. Slash raid. Ooze Lab. You know, it's just as torturous as, I guess, putting a headphone to your balls, but it is Star Wars. Thank you all for coming to stream. I will see you tomorrow. Appreciate all you sticking around. I hope I entertain you. Like a clown. Ha ha, funny Joe Pesci. Where's the Discord link? In YouTube, I tend to not post it. You can find it on the Twitch. Because on YouTube, a lot of bots tend to just, like, troll the YouTube chats for that, apparently. But it's linked on the Twitch. Thank you all for coming. Have a lovely sleep. I hope you enjoyed. We'll play something tomorrow. We always do. I feel like I was quite like happy and relieved today. Even when I was angry, I was like fake angry for a bit. Yippee. Good night. Stay cool, stay warm, whichever is your season.
Said they stopped stealing the bomb.